everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM Matthew, and today I'm joined by Ben, Jason, Adam, John, and Alex. We are down at Rebecca this evening, but nevertheless, we will continue. F in chat. So, are we ready? Anyone got anything you want to say before we start? Because I know someone will say something at some point.
I hate
Something-
rice stuff
something.
inside cables.
I hate your eyebrows.
Wow. Okay. Well, that's a personal attack.
I
Anyway.
mean, I could get a lot worse than your eyebrows. I'm not
Oh
doing it.
wow. Oh, this took a
See,
turn.
that's a personal attack.
Anyway, God. When we last left off, the group began their journey to the elven town of Sorcerer, just east of the Twilight Grove. While traveling, Krazel was visited by Tia in a dream, where he told him that he was proud of the changes he had made, but realized his plan to change Krazel probably wouldn't work. He granted Krazel his sorcery powers back and told him he wouldn't contact him again, but Krazel could contact Tia at any time. They continued their journey when they were ambushed by a group of orcs accompanied by a large ogre. Rrak recognized the symbol of the orcs as the symbol of the Crimson Chalice, the tribe he was once a part of. They kept one alive to interrogate, who revealed the warband leader. The warband was led by an orc named Lazun. Am I getting his name right? Lazun. First time. A name Rrak recognized. They continued the journey after interrogating this orc, where they were encountered by 9 centaurs, who, after explaining themselves, were taken back to the camp in the Twilight Grove, the forest Erdan is from. They spoke to the chief of the centaurs and made an alliance to stop the orcs. To stop the orcs and the Gnoll pack they had formed an alliance with. In an attempt to break down relations between the Gnolls and the orcs, the group disguised themselves as orcs through use of the seeming spell, and detached a patrol of Gnolls, leaving their lair to patrol the nearby surroundings of their cave lair. On the way back, to the Centaur camp, accompanied by August and the 2 male Centaur warriors, they saw a large tree of dark purple wood lumbering towards them, knocking down trees as it approached. In an attempt to hide, they were unsuccessful, as I think it was Karo and the Krazel both bumped into each other in their heavy plate armor, and the Whisper Tree began to charge towards them even. And that is where we pick up. I'd like you all to roll initiative, please.
Oh boy. Okay.
I have 3 to roll. I will go Igneous, August, the Centaurs.
Iggy Pop.
So,
Mine rolled from a natural 20 to an 8.
Not so bad.
I haven't got Igneous' character sheet up. I knew this, but I forgot. There's
Ooh,
Iggy.
damn it.
Nice.
My roll from an 18 to a 4.
Sucks for you.
Like it rolled onto 18 and it rolled backwards onto 4.
Oof. Right, so I've lost my rolls. 10, 9, and 2. Jeez, they're going last. 13 for Igneous. Where's I've looked at his card sheet. There he is. Centaurs have a plus. Alright, so we'll go Karo first. What you got?
16.
Was that 15?
16.
16, sorry. Erdan?
11.
11. Rrak?
6.
6. Heris?
20.
20. And a Krazel?
9.
9. And the Whisper Tree? Ooh, that's not great. Alright. So, you begin to watch as this large tree, dark purple water coming with these arms and legs. You hear them creak as it moves, and you can faintly begin to hear these whispers emanating from it.
Oh boy.
It's got these dark black leaves and purple wood, and it begins lumbering towards you. Top of the round is Heris.
Okay. Do we have a map?
You
Or
do.
just going-
I've just lied to you and I put it on.
Awesome.
There we go.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Let's do it. I haven't added its aura.
Ooh, wow.
You can tell Matt's DMing at the table because he just whispers to himself. And of course, he's next to a mic, so we all just hear him.
Yep, it's fine. Don't worry.
I'd only care if I was invested in the campaign.
Wow. That's how it is.
Wow.
Okay, Heris, what you want to do?
Okay, let's see how far am I away from this thing. Let me zoom out a bit. Big ass
Just
map.
out of curiosity, can you see that line around it?
Yeah,
Take
cast
that. No.
Okay, I'm going to go left. 5, 10, 15. Say 20.
Mhm.
Like the trees just coming. Is it like? Is it going this way? Get it right. Is it going straight
Coming
forward?
towards,
It's
coming towards
charging
us.
towards
Coming
you, yeah.
this way?
It's more or less charging in the direction of Karo and Karo and Crazel, since they're the ones that made the noise.
Right.
And down the team as usual.
Okay. I will then. Just my hair cut you close now. 1 second. Just stick there. Oh, I'm gonna go 5 more feet. So I'm
Okay.
just get 160. I'm gonna go here, move to the tree, and then I'm going to cast. Let's see. Yeah, I've still got my wands. I'll cast. Yeah, Dissonant Whispers. Give me a Wisdom save. Let's see how wise the tree
Whisper
is.
versus whisper.
Okay.
Interesting.
You cast a spell. It has no effect.
Ah, magic. Can I? Okay, I suppose I wouldn't know. Okay, fine, and I'll.
Can't be feared.
Can't be.
Hold on, what?
If it's no
Yeah,
effect, it's
Spell
either
had no effect.
spell. Right.
On what did you cast?
I'll just move back.
Dissonant whispers.
Distant whispers.
Okay. That's it. I'll use my bonus to convert a slot into points. So yeah, cool. No worries. You can move on. That's
Okay.
my done.
Up next is Karo.
Okay. What's my distance? I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Move to there. Pull out
Okay.
the heavy crossbow and take a couple of shots.
Go for it. Take a shot.
14.
14 is a miss, unfortunately. It bounces off. Actually, one of the bolts kind of hits into its long tree trunk body, but doesn't seem to affect it anyway.
Okay. Fire again. That should hit. E3
That hits indeed.
for 4 damage.
Halved to 2.
Ooh. Let me guess, it's basically got bark skin on all the time.
No, anything that's made of wood is resistant to piercing damage.
Oh, wow.
Same with treants and awakened trees.
Ah, I see.
Does that end your turn, Karo?
Yeah, that's all I've got.
Alright, up next would be. God, you've got dreadful initiatives. Igneous.
Hang on, I got 11.
Hmm.
That's not
Yeah.
bad.
You're fourth in the initiative with an 11. It's not a great sign. Igneous will cast.
Sorry, I'm not Avrix with my plus 15 or something like that.
Should be sorry. Igneous will cast.
Only a plus
the
15?
Shatter.
Isn't that the maximum? Like Dex?
No.
5 from Dex, 5 from Wisdom, 5 from Alert.
Constitution saving throw. What
Nope.
Saves? There it is.
Oh.
I've had 17.
Natural 20. It is unaffected by this. It takes half damage, isn't it? 3d8 halved.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
9 damage. Alright, that ends Igneous' go. Igneous will just stay where they are. Up next is Erdan, your turn.
Where's 30 feet? That's a bit close. Alright. I'm going to. Let's see here. Spells. What do I have? Okay. What's the range of that? 60 feet? Where are we? So go 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll go there.
Okay, so you move up towards the tree.
I would like it to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, joy. You can definitely do that. That's a 2.
And it takes 8 radiant damage.
Alright. So it must have made Sacred Flame, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep, so watch this. Kind of glowing white and gold flame appears underneath it and kind of, the flame encase its body, but it just kind of moves on through them. Is that end your turn?
It, actually, I could, because I have a bonus action.
You do.
I have 3 of those slots, so sure, why not? I'll cast a spiritual weapon right next to him. I take it a 22 hits,
22 does hit indeed.
so that's 8 force damage.
8 points less damage. Lovely. Is it just a normal looking sword?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Let me just bring that one over here. Give you control of it. Yeah. Put it where you want to put it. You've got control of it.
Do I? Yes,
Yep.
I do. I was on the
8
wrong thing.
points of force damage.
Why do you doubt?
Put him there. Yep.
Okay. Alright, Chrysler, your turn.
He's not.
Canal, this poor tree.
He's not yet
Um,
close enough for me to do what I plan to do,
Hmm.
or try at least.
Hmm.
I wonder what this thing could be weak to.
Shh. He'll be fine. I'm gonna firebolt it. See what happens.
Go for it.
Well, that's gonna miss. That's an 11.
11. You fire the fireball towards it and kind of hits a few the leaves, but doesn't do anything to it.
With
I
that
just look-
one.
Do you know what? I'll fireball the tree as a bonus action.
Alright, go for it.
Wait.
Great deck save.
Quicken spell, you can do this.
Sorcery points. That's a
Fire-
fucking 4. It fails.
Fireball. Oh.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fireball.
Oh. Okay.
He's been waiting for this. He's been seething.
Oh boy.
28.
25 damage. It's immune to fire damage. No, not object.
It's 28.
Yeah, okay. Go back to double to 40.
Oh yeah.
No, it's
6.
doubled. It's double to 56.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. You were like 40. I'm like, wait a minute.
36. Do I got 40 from?
Yeah.
56. Good. Okay. Is that end your turn?
I'm gonna take a step behind this centaur, then I'm gonna end my turn.
August will make 2 attacks. A natural 1 and a natural 20.
Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
I know, right?
Let's see. J plus 4, so it is a total of 11 damage halved to it.
Did he aim for the head?
He aimed for its toe for fun. Shit. It's been a long week. But that ends his turn. He will. Yeah, it's not much else he can do. He can try and keep it at distance. Alright. Rrak, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to hold my turn
Ooh, what for?
until he gets within 40 feet of me, or until I feel like going.
Oh, why has it moved? Sit down. Oh, yeah. Nope, no. Ooh, where's it? There we go. Alright, so until it gets within 40 feet of you.
Yes.
Alright.
Until
okay.
I feel like fuck it, I'll just make my move now.
The 2 centaurs go. They're both going to make the ranged attack. I don't think they get 2 attacks, don't they? They do. Let's see, let's roll 40 20s. See if that 10 will hit. What's their bonus? Well, so 2 hits, so it is 2d plus 4.
Wow.
7 points of damage. Halved to 3.
Good thing that the centaurs pull their weight.
At the end of their go, it takes its turn and it will
Oh,
use
boy.
its action to go invisible.
Fuck.
Oh, great.
In fact, I'm going to put it back on just so I know where it's going. Hang on.
You can put it on the DM's layer if that's easier for you.
I can. That's a smart idea. Where is it? Which damn flight? There it is.
You'll get inspiration. Amazing idea.
No, you don't.
This is fucking. I'm never gonna give you advice again, Matt.
Right, there you go. Let's see here. 10, 15. And I'll go through a cradle. No, it won't, because... Yeah, no, fuck it. Alright.
How fucking fast is this tree?
Okay. So,
As much as it's fast, it's big.
I need...
Uh-oh.
Let's see here. I need Erdan, Rrak, Heris, and Igneous, as well as 2 of the centaurs to make
Wisdom.
wisdom saves.
Is this charmed or frightened?
Do you get advantage compared to that?
I do, and also on
You
wisdom
douche.
saves.
I'm double check what it says.
Hey,
I don't know.
27.
Did I need to make a save? I was out of it.
Not you
like,
now.
Good.
Nope, it's not charmed or frightened.
A wisdom save then.
It is indeed.
I
have
think I
advantage.
passed.
So
Actually, you
I,
failed.
fail.
27.
What'd you get, Harris?
This is actually like golf. You have to score low.
20.
Nice meme.
20, that's a pass. Rack, what you get?
18.
18, that is a pass. Then you got 27, so only 2 of them failed. I need to roll 2d10s.
Ooh. 2d10s.
So I'll do Centaur for August 1st, and then
Oh, wait, that's not so
second,
bad.
And I can't
Yeah,
see.
but they're like CR 1/2 creatures.
This
Oh,
isn't a
wait, Centaurs are 0 1/2?
Yeah, I think they're CR 2 actually.
this isn't a spell, is it? It's an ability, right?
Yeah, it's not even its action, that's just when it gets within range of some certain things.
Oh,
shit.
Then it will 25 to hit a Crazel.
Miss.
To hit me.
Yeah.
Shield.
probably has
Right.
reach. or
So
something.
it has 27.
Yeah, it's 2 attacks, so I guess 1 attack of that. Alright, that ends its turn. Back to the top. Harris?
Did I notice the Crazel spell?
Hold on. It's attacked. So unless it's greater invisibility, he should have dropped out of invisibility.
It could be a racial feature.
Who knows?
Okay.
It's also a little bitch and couldn't hit me, so it doesn't matter.
Did I notice the Crazel using shield?
You'd see
I
it.
mean, yeah, you would have. You literally fucking, you can see him in line sight. Try it again.
Which one's a
Line of
Crazel?
sight. That's what I want. Over here next to the horse. Next to the centaur, I should say. Horse.
Wow. Are they just
I apologize.
horses to you, are they?
They're all just horses to me.
All
should
these
use that instead.
centaurs look alike, eh?
I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
I have a plan.
Over here, and I'll try to swing with advantage
At
at
the
the
space
tree.
over there.
At the, yeah,
This tree here.
at this area.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Just like whatever area is in front of me.
Yep, go for it, make an attack roll.
It's a straight roll, reckless. Ooh, nice. Watch me get like 20s and 30s to attack air, and then when it comes to attack the creature, nothing. That is a 27 to hit.
27. You swing and you hit the thinner.
Fuck you, air, and I'll swing again.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
That's 20. You critically hit nothing.
I tear a hole in the space-time.
You cut a hole in time.
Pretty sure you can just do a perception check to try and detect an invisible creature.
How you tell
Maybe.
me?
I thought you knew that.
Does that end your turn, Rrak?
I knew it, but I didn't think of it. That does end my turn.
Right, Paris, stop it. Try again.
That
Start
said, I
your
don't
turn,
have
you
enough
can roll
movement to go
wisdom
anywhere.
Saving throw.
Sorry, what was that?
Making a wisdom saving throw to start your turn.
Oh.
Wait, how did it affect me when I was all the way on the opposite side?
Maybe it wasn't.
21.
Cool. Do you want that as a pass? You are fine.
Can I tell what's happening to me?
You just hear these whispers all around you.
Nice try, dumbass. Okay, I'm going to... back at the top of my turn, yeah?
Yeah, your turn, yeah.
Oh.
Don't stop.
Right. Now, I'm going to do something. Now, can I... Because I have... Let me just double check this. I think I can increase this one. Right now, can I use Distance Spell, which is a meta magic, on Detect Magic to make it from 30 feet around me to 60 feet? Since it allows me to use sorcery points to double a range of a spell.
The
Like,
range
how I
is
know,
the
let me double
casting range.
Yeah.
I think yeah, that wouldn't affect the radius of the spell.
No,
range.
it wouldn't. No, you're right. Sorry, yeah, it's
Sorry.
That said, if a spell has a cast range of touch, then you can extend its cast range 30
yeah.
feet. So could he make the 30 feet radius like over here, per se?
It's not just a good
That's a
question.
weird one.
See, it says you can see. It says when you cast a spell as oh no, it says when you have a spell of range of 5 feet or greater, you can spend one sorcery point to double its range.
Yeah.
Because
This needs to have a range of 5 feet.
but because it's self, but it has a range of 30 around me. That's what I was thinking.
No.
Yeah,
So
the 30 feet around you is just like the aura of the spell.
Yeah.
That wouldn't affect the range.
That's not the range. The range is its own separate thing.
Yeah, it is.
okay.
So now
Distance Spell, if it's not just that, it's other stuff as well. It does other stuff. Like you can make when you cast a spell of a range of touch, you can spend one sorcery point to make it a range of spell of 30 feet.
Suppose it doesn't actually say that I can use it on a self spell. It just says
It
a
does.
range.
What is it?
Says.
It doesn't
When you
say
cast a
self.
spell, what is it?
Range
spell.
range of touch. Does it say? I mean,
when you cast a spell, it has the range of 5 feet or greater.
yeah. It also has.
And then
another
after that,
Touch, you know, one
Yeah,
supposed
it
to
does
change
say
the range to
that,
30 feet. So yeah, you can cast it just on the space in the floor there.
Okay. So
Right, so
yeah.
let me get a token.
Okay. So you allow me to use it at a 30-foot range, yeah?
Yeah, if you spend a sorcery point to cast
Oh yeah,
it.
totally. Yeah, it's only one sorcery point, so I'm gonna do it. Let me just see.
It's going to be a range of 30 feet. I need to copy and paste this.
Let's see if I do it. Detect magic is one. I think, but yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna use my last level one. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. So that's level one, and a sorcery point. And I'm doing it as far away from me. I'm gonna move. Say to here. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm gonna do it like there.
I'm still trying to find someone that's got a range of 30 feet. You can use this. I'll do.
Try and find this bloody thing.
Let's see. Gonna be the most clear token, but best. Yeah. Oh, what's the thing? There it is. Choose the range of 30 feet. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. So, let me jump back into the right map. Can you just show me where you're putting it again?
So I can move to there, so say about there.
Ooh.
There is nothing shows up in that range, apart from the magic items you carry.
May wanna
Right.
turn up the transparency on that, because it's
That's as high as I'll go.
no as really. Wow, because the border
Yeah.
is like the border is currently covering Erdan.
Take that,
Yeah,
Erdan.
God damn it, Erdan. So,
Do you mind
So
know
what I'll
where
do-
the tree attacked me from?
you just saw something being held towards you from like behind you, and you saw it coming, you might be able to shield it.
Like here?
Something just like came toward you. You couldn't really see what it was, but you instinctively saw it and shielded, and it kind of was knocked to one side. Where does that end your go, Heris?
Yeah, I'll use my bonus to. I will mind link. Let me see how far I am from fucking Rrak. Let's see. Rrak is now there. There is a limit to this.
Oh, hang on.
Fuck you, Rrak. I can't reach him. I'm going to use my bonus to. Yeah, I'm just going to use it to convert a slot into points, or points into a slot. So yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
Okay. I do what I can do. I'm gonna be smart here. I'm actually delete this a sec. Put it as part of the background because that'd be a
This
much
fucker's
smarter
like
idea.
here. Oh, well, he's most likely like here.
One back.
There we go.
There we go.
That's better.
Alright, does that end your turn? So that's the end of your turn, Harris, wasn't it?
It does, yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
Right, Karo, you go.
Oh no, it's Karo's go.
I can't see anything, so
You can see, your allies, but you can't see any creatures.
Just as you said that, my screen went blank.
Oof.
is like, if it did a perception, would it be that be me action, or would it be part well, the action then be able to make an attack afterwards?
It would be an action to make a perception check.
Oh, it's an action. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take an action to make it. Because there's nothing there you can see. You'd have to use your action to look around.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'll make I rolled absolute balls last time I did this, so let's have a go. See if perception works out at. If I roll another 1 on this, I'm never rolling perception ever again.
What's your roll? Nat
3 in
20.
a row last time.
Just roll
14.
Yeah, I remember.
14?
14. You don't see anything. You look around the area around. You kind of look to see if any, the dirt's being kicked up, but no signs of footprints, no signs of any creature.
I have an idea of how big this thing is, don't I?
Yeah, it's the size of a tree. It's a huge creature.
Like, can I just pick up a random rock and just chuck it in this area? See
Sure,
if
you throw it. Doesn't hit any, just hits the ground. Doesn't hit any creatures or any of the trees.
Divine Sense is an action, isn't it?
I believe so.
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Yeah, I've got nothing else then.
All right. End your turn. Let's see. Dan, you go.
Is it not Igneous before me?
Oh, sorry, Igneous, yes. Igneous will also do a perception check to see if they can see anything. What's their perception? 4.
Nope.
What's up? No. 6. They don't see it. That's their action. Ends the go. Right, up next is Edda.
All right, I'm actually going to make the smart play. I'm going to use my.
Oh, if you start your turn, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh joy. Watch this be a bad roll.
It's next to me, but it's
Oh,
making
15.
you make a wisdom save.
15.
Well, that's it.
Alright, can you roll a d10 for me, please?
Roll a
Let's
d10.
throw something at you.
Great.
Mhm.
8.
Little bitch is what it
8.
is.
Let's see here. Haven't got thing up.
Great. I'm being affected by something.
So this is what you're going to do in your turn.
Oh,
Right, you're going to make a melee attack against anything in range. Hang on. Creature's action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there's no creature within its reach, creature doesn't. Yeah, so you're going to make a random attack
There's nothing in
against
my reach.
this centaur here. Is this
It's not-
centaur there?
he's not in my reach.
Isn't he? No,
He's
no, he's
not in
not. So you
melee
don't do it
attack.
in your turn.
Great. He stays
The
hidden.
tree,
He stays
the
hidden
tree-
from me.
the
I
tree
ha-
in front of him's in reach.
It's not a creature. But
It's not a creature.
he can swing and that swings at the tree as his action. Just not. That's your whole turn.
Dang it, Matt. I had a plan to reveal this.
Oh,
Next
that's a
creature.
shame. All right.
Oh,
It's
Up
just
next
turn.
is Crazy. You'll go.
Can I make a do I know exactly or have a clue where the fuck it came from?
You kind of saw it coming from like your, I think, left hand side, but that's the best you had. Let me make a perception check.
Will that perception check be my action?
Yes.
Nah, fuck that.
Oh,
I
didn't do it for you.
will.
Oops. Doing some damage, actually.
I will hold firebolt for any type of movement from anybody else. If someone gets attacked or it fucking attacks me, I'm just gonna fucking fire in that general direction.
Okay.
And then are these trees?
Yes.
Yeah, they're trees.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get behind the fucking tree then,
Okay.
and like just poke my head out, waiting for it.
All right.
Try and give myself some cover.
August's turn, and Wisdom Saving Goes start of his turn. He gets that's a pass. He will also make a perception check to see if we can see this creature. Natural 1. He doesn't.
Nope.
He only rolls 1s or 20s. I've learned today. All right. Up next would be Rrak. You'll go.
Okay, I'll follow like a sheep and make a perception check.
Go for it.
10.
10. You don't see anything.
This is going to be fun.
And
All right.
can't do anything, so
Okay. The centaurs goes. They are going to.
Got 7,
Okay.
10, right?
we need fairy
Actually,
fire, guys.
One of them needs to
We
make
need
a
fairy
wisdom
fire,
save. He fails, so he needs to roll a d10.
Jack is taking a level in spellcaster and getting fairy fire.
5.
I'm
Well,
pretty
I think
sure
there it is.
Rebecca packed. I'm pretty sure Igneous does have fairy fire because it's on the bard spell list.
I don't see
Actually-
it on the list. Mhm.
Actually,
It's not on the spell list.
Rebecca had
He
it.
does
it-
nothing on his turn. He stands there but doesn't do anything on his turn. The other one is going to make a random attack or roll. So this would be 1.
For
So
Rebecca
the
had
1
it,
towards Karo, 2 towards Rrak, 3 towards Crazyland, 4 towards the other random direction.
Oh, what?
You're just shooting in a random direction. So there we go.
Oh,
doesn't it say a melee attack?
No, he's not. It's on his turn. He doesn't know. He can't say anything. So he's random shooting, but it doesn't hit anyone.
Okay.
All right, that ends his
Rebecca
turn.
did
That
have-
ends both of the game.
If Rebecca did have the fairy fire, it would actually be called fairy fire.
Oh Jesus!
Boo.
Oh God, no!
get out.
Right, it's go. I need
Brownie
Erdan.
fire.
Great.
Yeah, I need Erdan, Heris, Igneous, and 2 centaurs to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
He's over this side, isn't he?
First centaur.
Oh, that's another fail.
All right,
14.
that fails.
Wait,
Igneous.
you have to make a save on his turn and on its turn.
This is something else.
20.
Oh, this is something else.
20. Heris passes. Erdan, you fail.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to roll a d10 for me.
Oh, great. More of this. So
Since
7.
clerics always having low wisdom.
7. You aren't affected by it
Oh,
this turn. Neither is Igneous.
nice.
But wait, we'll do. Oh, oh no, it's on the background. Okay, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? No, I am.
Is he reappearing?
Not yeah. I need a Crazal, Rrak, Karo, and this centaur over here to make wisdom saving throws.
That's
Nah,
a big
dude.
area.
+8 to wisdom
Oh.
saves, so.
I think it's moved away from you and it's now moved like over here. Because he's pretty
Yeah,
fast.
that's a 4.
Oh boy.
Oh, it was
Right.
on an 18 and it rolled to a 2 again.
So, let's see. So, Karo, you're the one that's not affected by this. The rest of you are all incapacitated.
Oh, great.
The sounds of these the sounds of these whispers in your heads are too much for you to handle, and you fall unconscious, or you're incapacitated. Sorry, not unconscious.
Bedtime boys.
Right, and it reappears at the end of its turn.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to do what I
All
was
right.
gonna
Am I prone?
Let's see. Yeah, you fall to the ground and like
Yeah,
incapacitated.
you
It
are.
does not
You are
regain that
prone.
ability. Okay. That ends its go. Back to the top. Paris.
Okay. It's reappeared.
It has.
Okay. Needs to be hurt.
How fuck is this tree?
You don't know you're unconscious. You can't say.
I'm incapacitated, you mean?
Yeah.
No,
same
you're
thing.
dead.
I mean, you're basically unconscious.
I can't wait for the sweet embrace of death, Alex. Fuck you on about.
What are you doing, Harris?
New bandit. Question: If
Mhm.
if I used hunger on a door, point blank on it, because it says no light, magical, or otherwise can illuminate the area. Does that mean no sound can come out of the area? Is it
No,
just a
sound
dead
can still
zone?
come out. Oh, hang
Stuff
on.
can
Does it
come
say
out.
no sound?
It says no
Does it still come out
light,
of it?
magical, or otherwise can illuminate the area. So does that also mean both ways?
No,
No.
that's
No, yeah,
so
you can't.
sound can go
Light won't come out of it, but light can't go into it either.
So you can't unless it has like tremor sense or blind sight or true seeing, that it can't see through it. But
I'll cast
sound can
darkness.
still go through
Sound
Yeah.
and probably magic.
It-
for
it. You
it.
need if
it
you're
will
going to do
specify.
that, you're going to cast silence.
Yeah, that's
But
what
something
we need.
tells me that this is psychic, not actual physically spoken.
Well, you can tell it on your turn. What are you doing, Harris?
Right. The effects that keep happening, are they all sound related? Do I actually hear whispers?
You hear whispers, and then you have to make a save.
Is it my ears or am I hearing in my head?
You just hear like it was a noise around you, like you can hear through your ears.
Okay, so I'm going to reach. Oh, there's a mud or grass or dirt around me? Is that what we're stood on?
I think it's like grass, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to grab a load of grass and I'm going to put it in my ears and squash it in as much as I can, and I'm deafening myself.
Okay. Alright. Yeah,
Interesting.
I'll allow it.
And that's my action. And I'll
I
just
mean,
move
it doesn't have to be
I'll move-
action to just deafen yourself. You can do something else. That's like a bonus action.
a bonus action. I'll just convert those points. I'll just move up as well. I'll because the field is concentration. The detect magic. I'll move forward and it'll move up forward, 30 feet. So it should cover them too.
Oh. God.
10, 20.
Where's it moving? So
I
move
believe
you,
you
move we all
moved it.
moving too.
I'll move there.
Hang on.
30 forward, and then the field should move 30 forward.
What I'm gonna say is because this is where it gets awkward because it's not cast on you. Because you cast on yourself, it would move with you.
I know,
You
but
gave
then,
it a range of 30 feet.
but it's concentration.
I'm
you want to lock it in
It
place?
is. And we're going to say it doesn't move because it has to move with whatever you cast it on. Because you didn't cast it on yourself,
Yeah.
it can't move with that.
Fine.
So
No,
it's locked in place.
that's fine. I will stay where I am.
Alright.
And I'll just,
Okay.
I'll just use a bonus action. I'm done. But I'm deafening
Right.
myself.
It would be a bonus action to deafen yourself, I'd say.
Oh, really? Oh, then
Pick up that much grass and
Yeah.
dirt and shove it in your ears.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, let's.
Just fireball it.
Great. Fucking give me a deck save. I'm lightning bolt on it.
Ooh, lightning.
Okay.
Okay.
It fails.
Nice.
No, your lightning bolt fails.
Still nice.
Oh, that is nice. Oh shit. That's 40.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
It regains 40 hit points.
Oh.
nice.
Well
Oh.
done.
It can absorb. Is it? Do I notice?
It absorbs
is
all the lightning. You watch
the-
it absorbs all the lightning and regains
Oh,
40 hit
shit.
points.
You know,
Well
that
done,
is
then.
Ooh,
the
no.
most ridiculous lightning bolt roll that I have ever seen in my life.
Have you seen that? That was on
I
D&D
knew
Beyond as well.
it
Oh,
healed it.
wow.
Yeah.
Look at all those sixes.
That's mental.
Now I'm
Jesus
gonna have to
Christ.
fireball it into oblivion.
I will be back in a bit, Matt. You have access
Alright.
to my character sheet, don't you?
I do, but I have to go into the D&D Beyond page and fucking takes an effort. There you go, it's open. It's fine. Alright.
Yeah.
Igneous go. Igneous will. Oh, sorry, Karo's go. Sorry, my mistake.
Alright, I can see the thing now. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna get right up to it.
Really didn't like fire.
Oh wait. Anything
haven't-
around it is now on fire because of the lightning.
No, what?
Lightning
For aesthetics, yeah.
set things on fire. So that tree is on fire.
Search. And attacking twice.
Go for
Forward
it.
spring mound.
Before I do that, I'm going to use one of the battle maneuver things from Martial Adept.
Okay.
I'm going to use a fainting attack as my bonus action, so I've got advantage on my next attack roll. So
Go for it.
advantage on this one. That's a bitch. It was on the 20 and then rolled to an 8. 27 to hit.
For 7, that does hit.
For 18 damage.
18 points of damage.
Then, oh wait, I need to roll need to add d6 to that from the feint attack, the superiority die.
Is there a D8 spirit dice?
No, it's
Uh,
D6
but,
because he's not a fighter.
Oh,
It-
so yeah, you've got the thing.
It should still scale with your level, I think.
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
Is it not total level or is it fighter level?
It's completely on par with the Battlemaster. Like if he went into Battlemaster, then that D6 would be a D8 eventually. But while he's just got the
Right.
feet, it's D6.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the first attack.
It's a fucking fast attack. Right, okay, good. Good.
Yeah, undoing the damage that Heris just fucking healed it for.
Hey, I didn't know. Fucking lightning.
Yeah, no, I
on a
know.
tree?
It's just like Jesus Christ. You roll 4. You'll never will roll that good for lightning bolt again.
Shall we
22
say that?
She's awake during combat.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Yeah, very true.
22,
22
22
hits?
to hit.
That's a hit.
And you know what? Screw it, I'll throw a smite in as well.
Oh, spoilers. Oh,
I'm a smite.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spoil myself.
Another 8.
Another 8. Ooh.
healed from radiant damage.
20
Just
damage
under a smite.
altogether. I've undone what Heris did and done a bit more.
Yeah, you have. It doesn't like that though.
Does it seem to take
Right.
any extra damage from the
It's radiant
The
damage
smite? No.
extra.
Does not.
I
Right.
should have flew. I was like, I should have fly. It's not going to be an issue. And then I didn't. And I was like, oh well.
Igneous will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And will cast. Although, just the dodge action instead, because most of their spells roll. Crown of Magnetism, Whispers, Healing Word, Heat Metal, No Metal, Shatter. Shatter?
Shatter.
Yeah, they'll shatter. DC 40
Lightning bolt.
It's a fail. Lightning bolt, yeah. 3d8. 6 damage. Wow, it's dreadful damage. Jesus Christ.
That is a very Rebecca roll, though.
It is. 3, 1,
Oh.
and 2.
I remember in
Alright.
Critical Role early on, after they met Clarota, and they went and fought 2 black puddings, and Ganlon split 1 in half with the lightning bolts. And I think Matt Mercer did a dick move by having Clarota also cast a lightning bolt and to say, well, you didn't see what happened. So they had 4 black puddings to deal with. Yeah.
It's just a fun thing to do. Alright, that ends Igneous' turn. Erdan's go. John, you back? He doesn't know. Good. Let me get Erdan's character sheet up. Let's see, where is he? There he is.
Yeah, it's some
Erdan.
it's something planned for getting rid of invisibility.
He
Yeah.
did, but he didn't know what it was. So
Very
I'm just
fine.
going to say. I need to prepare. He did not prepared.
Do clerics get fairy fire?
Yeah, probably. He is subclass mind.
I don't think it
Depends
does.
on the
Erdan is just going to cast a guiding bolt. At
If it was guiding bolted, would it also show up while invisible? Would it glow?
Oh yeah, totally.
wow, the only oh no, hang on, it's only putting them as because wait, sorry, okay. Apparently John's got no first level. Oh no, there we go. Wow, why was it only showing me cantrips at second level? D&D Beyond. He will guiding bolt at first level. +8.
I know what he was planning.
Miss, unfortunately. But at the end of his turn. Alright, up next
Right,
is
Adam.
Crazer, you're on crunch or you're incapacitated. August is going to move over here.
Bedtime,
Okay.
Hazel.
It's not even an end of
What do you
turn thing. It's just you're incapacitated.
Yep, natural one. Again, natural one for him on his first attack. Hit on the second one for 9 points of damage. Halved to 4. Alright.
Ow.
Okay, that ends his turn. Should be next. Rrak, you'll go. You're unconscious. Or
Yep.
incapacitated, sorry. That's number 1 is incapacitated. Number 2 is just going to make 2 attacks with his longbow as well. Is that going to hit? Yeah, 1 hit. So it is 6. 8 points of damage, half to 4. Alright, that ends. There you go. Up next would be the trees go. Start its turn. Karo, can you make a wisdom saving throw at the start of its turn, please?
Maybe it'll just leave.
To make wisdom save for that.
Can you leave with that joke?
Jesus.
That was
That's
a real
pass your
side flipper.
5.
You wouldn't believe it.
Oh god, it's going to attack Heris.
Alright, what did you
Wait, attack
do to
opportunity.
Erdan?
No, it doesn't move.
Weirdly,
what
it
did he do?
teleported him to another dimension.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Actually, the start of the turn. The start of the turn
Part
makes
of
it
the tree.
I'm
Karo
back.
is.
What did
Yeah.
Erdan do?
It doesn't. Guiding
The
bolt.
guarding bolt.
Oh.
Thanks.
Hey, that's exactly what I was planning on doing.
Oh, there we go.
Did I hit?
It doesn't get.
No.
No, you missed.
Oh, damn it.
Doesn't get its whisper ability back, so it will.
I think Divine Cast
Yeah.
need a buff.
It's gonna make attacks against Karo. 2 slam attacks.
Are you high?
Yes.
Natural
Oh.
fucking natural 20 in the first one.
Damn.
We'll roll these separately.
No, who did he attack?
Me.
Karo,
You'll be fine.
take 20.
Oh.
Take 30 bludgeoning damage off the first one.
Alright.
30 bludgeoning damage on the non-crit.
That was on the crit.
That was on the crit.
Okay, good. Thank God.
And the second attack is a 15.
Miss.
Miss. All right, that ends its turn.
Only 30
next?
damage.
Only 30 damage. It's fine. Back to the top. Heris, you'll go.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to hit it with Chill Touch.
Ooh, go for it. It's a save it needs to make, isn't it?
Oh, it's a hit. I'm gonna try
It's an
now.
attack
Oh,
roll.
I'll take that.
16.
16 is a miss, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move forward a little bit more. Over there. Can I see Rrak? What's he doing?
Yeah, you can see Rrak. He's
I'm
on the
having
ground.
a nap.
He's sleeping.
Is he actually on the floor?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's full
Pro-
unconscious
prone.
on the ground, or incapacitated, prone on the ground.
Or is he like asleep, or is he just prone?
He's
Incapacitated.
he's
He's on the
incapacitated.
floor.
Oh shit.
I don't know what the difference is between incapacitated and
Yeah.
unconscious.
There really
Unconscious,
isn't.
you can wake up from death save. Unconscious when you're dying and on death saves. Incapacitated, you just sleep.
Okay.
So I'm asleep.
Can I attempt
Pretty
to,
much.
can I attempt to mind link with him?
This is always why I make an elf. I'll try
Oh,
to-
just
Can I
with
attempt,
Rrak.
yeah, can I mind link with Rrak? And then attempt to like sort of scream really loud.
I think there need to be a creature. Let me double check what my
He is
link
a creature.
says.
I'm still a creature.
No, but I need
No,
to make
you're
sure if it needs to be a
Orcs
creature that
aren't
can
people.
heal you.
You
Oh,
can use.
they're not
Okay,
here, sorry.
so mind link with
Just
spot.
because I'm incapacitated
with a
doesn't
creature.
mean I'm not a
Oh,
creature.
wait, read that for me.
Okay, so invasive thoughts, because I have two, because I'm awesome. You can
Mhm.
use a bonus action to create a link. 10 minutes a creature. Oh, it's actually 30 feet. This one. This is slightly different. Until the link ends, you can telepathically speak to a target through the link, and it understands one language. It just says
It doesn't say that they have to be conscious.
yeah, but I don't think I'm in range of
You know,
for
You're
that.
35.
I just want to double check that.
Jeez, Heris is old.
Was I there? I don't think I used my full movement though.
I don't know. I can't remember.
'Cause I don't think I was there.
I think you were here-ish.
I don't think I was there though, because I was a bit further out in the last one. Well, that was like, thought I was here. Like,
You might have been.
those two
I don't know.
squares.
Can you control Z and go back to where you were?
No, it doesn't work.
Okay, let me try.
I mean, it
I
might.
think it does.
I don't know.
Does it work?
Nope.
I think you were.
So I don't think I've moved my full movement, so I only moved like
You were
20
here, I believe.
there.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't
30
look.
feet.
It doesn't look. I'm sure on my last turn I got to here, like more in the
You did
middle.
move
You've
up
got
on your
5
last
more
turn?
feet of movement.
Okay, well we'll just say I can't do it. So bonus action. I'll wait till next turn. I'll wait till I get in range of it, and I'm gonna try that.
Karo, you go. Start your turn. Oh, the magic is not starting. Start your turn. Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. Didn't realize it got back to me that quick.
Yeah.
Everyone's unconscious. Well, incapacitated.
The 3 people are.
Oh yeah.
21.
To pass, you're fine.
Good one.
Herald's
I'm
whispers
gonna try
around
and
you,
put
but you
this
manage to
tree down.
protect your mind. Go for it. Make an attack.
Is I can't see because the D&D Beyond stuff's in the way. For 15 damage.
15 damage on the first one.
And second
All
attack.
right.
Slashing. Okay.
The martial depth, do I only get 1 of that, or do I check what the martial depth thing is? So I need to try and remember what my feet actually does.
Yeah, I believe.
I believe
can...
I believe you get 2 maneuvers and 1 dice.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
use the dice, so I
yes,
can't use
one
another maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. For 17 damage.
17 more damage. All right. So the end of your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Turn.
Igneous is go. Igneous hasn't really got much they can use. See, no metal. Too big to put a slowly. Bestow cast. There we go.
She
Then
can
let's make
also
a wisdom.
she can stab him of 3d6 psychic damage.
Yeah, but they can't get there in this time.
What
Would
do you-
you want to get near
wait.
this fucking thing?
What do you mean it can't
Yeah.
get? What do you mean he can't get near it? He's practically right near it.
60 feet away.
Oh wait, he's over there.
Yeah, he's over there.
Oh,
Did you see
he's
the big fucking thing? Yeah, he's over there.
No.
he's not moved
This-
on my map.
I think.
Hold on.
Yes. Do I say?
This tree thing still got my crossbow bolt sticking out my ass, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Crossbow bolts are metal.
Ignis can't see the metal bolt that's inside.
Also, it's like a metal bolt. It's like
Yeah,
studs
it's
of
not that
armor.
big.
It's not enough to cause like that much.
Alright.
Clever idea, though.
There
Yeah,
we go.
that's.
I'd agree if
Ignis
it had
does.
like 10 bolts in it.
Passes it with wisdom save. So Bestow Curse doesn't affect it. Up next is Erdan.
Okay, well, I thought it was within 30 feet of me, but clearly it's not. Alright. How far away is it, actually? Oh, no. Damn. Okay.
It's way out of 60 feet.
Yeah. That's way away, and I can't get within 30 feet in one turn. Well, I can, but
Dash.
it would be a dash, and I don't want to do that. I'll move 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action, move this 20 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what should I go for? Guiding. Sure, go for another guiding bolt. See if this works.
Go for it. Make your attack roll.
Ooh, that's a 24. That'll hit.
That hits.
That's 18 radiant damage.
18 radiant damage. Where's my calculator on? There it is.
And the next attack roll against it is at advantage.
Right.
This episode of Sit Down Rolling was brought to you by Joe DiMaggio's.
Oh god. How does that end your turn, Erdan? Sorry.
Yes.
All right. Crazy, you're still asleep. August will.
Nobody wants to wake us up.
Isn't August still asleep, or is he?
Now he's awake.
Oh, he's
Both attacks
awake.
miss though.
Oh, wow. These centaurs.
Rrak, you're asleep still.
Yeah, I was going to say, the
One
Centaurs have done more than
that's
me this
like-
fight.
That's fair.
One of them will hit them.
Hey.
There we go. All right. That ends their turns. It's go. Stop. It's turn. Gets it back
Oh,
now. Start a range Erdan. Great. Take opportunity from. Actually. No, because you've got kind of bolted, so I can't do that, can't it? So. 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. Ooh. Oh,
So
should be
attack of opportunity from
Ooh.
Karo, isn't it?
from Caro, yes.
At advantage as well.
Mm-hmm. think it's still
Actually, one of the
Oh.
centaur attacks should have been advantage.
It would have been, yes. So that would have. Yeah, sorry. So we'll say that first one, the centaur would have been its advantage.
Does 17 hit?
17 does not hit. In theory, get one more attack. But he misses. He hits, actually. So I'll do his attack. we go. Yes, I forgot about that. Alright. So actually, if the cannibal gone, he would have... No, he'll do this instead. Can he take a step now for the 2? Oh, do you know what he will do? He'll take a step back. I can get Karo in it as well. Right, so I need
Oh boy.
Erdan, Heris, Karo, and Igneous to all make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom
Is this the
save.
sound? Is this the spells?
Oh, that's a nat one.
I'm
I want you
deafened.
fail. It doesn't matter. Invade your mind.
That's a 20.
Hang on. It invades my mind.
You hear it around you, but it still affects you even if you're deafened.
I mean, I've got a mind shielding ring. Can't invade my mind.
Now, hang on, that's a good question. Actually,
I think go to roll 20.
Also,
One
if he's aberrant mind, I think he gets resistance to.
Oh, I do, but I've also got
Psionic.
a mind shielding ring.
Yeah. I'm just gonna double check what it says.
Well, I'm incapacitated.
Ring.
Don't worry,
It's
so
very
am I.
short,
I'm pretty sure I would have been able to kill it by now.
Probably. I was
Keep in
gonna
mind,
try
I also do double damage to it because I have an act.
Do you?
Gonna
If-
guess.
I think so. If because I'd do double damage to treants.
I think this thing might be a little bit different.
It's not trans.
It's not
It's
true.
it's a shambling mound.
How does the alphabet work?
How does what?
Before that, Jesus Christ. I can't spell today. There it is. We're in this ring.
Don't say on the Treant stat block that it has.
It's not trans.
It takes. Well, I'm just talking about Treants in general because Alex said Treants take double damage from axes. It doesn't say that.
Does not have a vulnerability to slashing damage.
Nope, just has a vulnerability to fire.
Oh,
Well, we're in
See,
this ring. We're immune to magic.
I
So how are we going on? It doesn't stop them from casting spells that affect your mind. It stops them from reading your thoughts.
Okay, so this doesn't affect that then. Okay, well,
So
I'll
it
just-
still work.
still wisdom save. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
still take
I'll take
advantage
this
though.
down. Igneous passes. Hang on, wait. What does Igneous just fail?
What was that? 17.
17, that's a fail.
Damn. Well, sleepy time.
Yeah.
So,
Alright. So, Erdan and Heris both fall unconscious or fall incapacitated.
someone would mind getting us up. That would be helpful.
I mean, I
Shut
was
up.
running
Well,
over to the other people. That's why I was heading in that direction.
Alright,
This is
back
a
to the top.
massive area
Heris,
we're in.
you're incapacitated. Karo, your turn.
I'd recommend getting the fuck out of here, Karo.
I recommend getting me the
You're
fuck
all
up.
unconscious, so you better shut the fuck up, because you can't talk.
Yeah.
If you're conscious, I'd lie to say, but you're fucking incapacitated. What are you doing, Adam?
Hold
Adam?
on, is Adam here? He messaged.
Adam?
I think.
I
No,
have the mic
There he is.
muted.
Oh.
I've seen everyone's fallen down, so I now need to get people back up. So I'll run over to Rrak and see if I can. Get them
So
up.
start your turn in its aura and make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. See if it actually goes over to roll 20 this time. Oh, no, that was. Oops, hit advantage by mistake. Yeah, I'm down. Something's wrong.
I'll take the first one.
14.
14, that is a fail. You can roll a d10 for me, please.
10. Seven.
7. So you begin to hear all these whispers around you. And you start swinging your sword against the air around you. There's no creature you can attack within range, so that's you just end your turn there.
Okay.
Okay. Igneous' go. Igneous is also in the aura. Needs to make a wisdom save. It's a fail.
Oh, damn it.
They take the 10 as normal. So they're going to take a step out of the aura. And in fact, hang on. Let's see. Anything? Try shatter again, and it wouldn't. Ricochet would end up hitting one of you, wouldn't I think?
No.
I know.
Can angle it.
No, they'll take it. They'll take a step back and they'll go for a shatter. Yep. It fails. So it takes 13 points of damage. Alright. And that will end Igneous's turn. Where's Shatter gone? Shatter first level. Right, that's the instead of first levels. Okay. So, after Igneous's go, Erdan's incapacitated, Krail's incapacitated, August's go. He is going to attempt to wake somebody up, so we'll move over. No, hang on.
Everyone that side of the map is on, except for Karo, is awake.
It's what he's going to do. He's going to use, because I haven't actually used this room yet. He will use.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm saying take damage, does he? He will make. He'll just run in and attempt to wake, I guess, Heris. Can you reach any of you this time? Why is my roll 20 being weird? You can reach Erdan. He can't reach Heris, so let's go over to Erdan. And we'll use his action to wake Erdan up.
Yay!
Just trample
You
over
are still
him and wake
prone
him up.
and on the ground.
No.
Oh.
Hello.
No. That ends his go. Let's see. Rrak, you're still incapacitated. This one here will. He'll try and do a similar thing. He's going to make his way over to Erdan. Erdan, sorry, Heris. I believe they're 40 feet maybe down my centaurs. 50 feet. So he actually would be in range.
Sense, wouldn't it? They have 4 legs.
You 55. Oh, you're 55 feet. No,
But he can get to the square
Oh,
next
yeah.
to it, which is 50 feet.
And then Heris, he wakes you up.
Nice.
Right. It's go. Gonna see if it gets its whispers back. It does not. It will instead use its turn to go invisible again.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
Alright. And it will then use its move. Yeah, it's gonna. He's fucking badly damaged. So. Alright. It will dash out of combat because it knows it can't take you.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
fucking
great.
leaving.
Yeah, it's leaving.
It just runs. It's on 8 hit points. It wouldn't survive enough rounds, so it just you don't even hear it. It just kind of disappears, and then you spend a minute or so looking around. You can't see it. I can't hear it. Can't see it around you. The whispers fade.
I go over and wake these three up.
I'll go over and wake Molt.
Yep.
Like,
Great.
Right.
Another combat where I'm left on the ground by you fuckers. So did you kill it?
hey, we're all knocked out.
So did you kill it?
No.
I didn't think so.
It
Where did it
left.
go?
It went into the trees.
Which direction?
Didn't see it, went invisible.
And you were conscious when it went invisible?
No, I was unconscious.
Sergeant. Okay.
Because
Igneous goes, I saw it turn invisible, if you can say that. I saw it disappear. I saw it turn invisible. Just that's a mindfuck.
Well, at least we were not.
The centaur.
So you were saying?
August picks up. Is everybody okay? We should probably make our way back to camp quickly if they won't sustain any injuries.
Yes. Like I'll
Very well.
use me lay on hands to fix myself up.
That was basically a short rest for me.
Well, it wasn't an hour. It was like 12 seconds? No, 18 seconds.
Yeah.
3 rounds.
But I didn't get attacked or attack, so.
yeah, my attacks like healed it and did fuck all.
No, I was like, oh, it's got. And when it got to the bit where it's like, in theory, it affects the minds, not just the noise, because it's any creature in its aura. I felt kind of bad. But never mind, no one died, no one was injured. It's
Clever,
everyone's fine.
clever.
Yeah, August speaks up again and goes, "We should make our way back to camp. Inform the chief what we learned from the ambush."
Indeed.
Don't trust trees. Actually, I'll turn to one of the centaurs and I'll ask, have you come across that tree before?
So you probably speak to probably follow. No, we have not encountered this. We've heard rumors of it, but we've never personally encountered it.
Like, what did it want? It came in, did some weird stuff,
This is
and then left.
this is its territory. It's just defending its land like a wolf would defend its den.
I fucking hate trees.
Doing it now. I go over and kick a tree.
You kick a tree. Hedge fall a little bit, but you kick a tree. The centaur kind of give a look as you kick a tree, confused. So well, August speaks up.
Better than my alternative.
Yes, should we make our way back to camp?
Yeah, let's put some distance from these friggin' trees.
Very
We
well.
are in a forest.
Yeah, you are surrounded by trees. You're in a country that is like 80% trees.
Let's distance ourselves from the oxygen.
We can do this.
So, August and the other two centaurs begin leading you back towards their camp. Unless there's anything you want to say during your journey back.
Nothing in particular.
How long is our journey back? Is it?
It takes about 2 hours to make it back to the forest.
Along the way, I'm gonna look over at Molt, and I'm gonna like 2 fingers tap my own forehead.
What?
I'm gonna try and mind link with Molt.
It works.
Hey Molt,
Yes,
how you doing?
I'm alright.
So I saw some Mondo firepower you just pulled back there.
Yeah.
That's good. You got your mojo back.
I've had it back for weeks, Heris.
I haven't seen it though.
There's nothing to hit.
You hit the tree, kind of.
Yeah.
That's good.
I guess.
Honestly, when you look at this forest, you just want to burn it down.
There's a lot of stuff I want to burn down.
Awesome. Are you doing okay?
Yep.
Good. We need a win. I'm kind of worried.
In what sense do you mean we need a win?
Well, we got fuck all from the dragon. Had a bad go there, and now we just got done in by a tree.
I disagree on the dragon. We did manage to kill quite a powerful dragon without the help of myself or really the blades.
I guess we still just got rolled over by a tree.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if I was awakened, it would be gone. But sure.
Agreed. Need to figure out a way to not let that happen again.
Kill it before it gets in range.
That's a good one. I like that. I have some thoughts. Okay.
Okay.
I'm done. Just go back. Just walk.
Alright, is there anything else anyone wants to discuss with either each of all these centaurs?
Nothing from actually. I don't want to say to Heris, can you keep your familiar looking over the knoll den, just to see how see if they start moving towards any particular place.
doesn't say it has a lasting time. So yeah, I'll
Right? Yeah, you can just leave Mortunia above the,
yeah,
or
I'll
circling the entrance to the mine.
yeah, I'll use the spell slot. So not spending 10 minutes to cast the thing. And
You don't need to spend the spell slot when you were casting. You can just like bump it to away from you.
oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize.
What you need a spell slot when you want to change its form, or the material component
Oh,
when you want to change
okay.
its form.
Yeah, or
Okay.
it dies and you need to bring it back. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you can just
Stay
Bump
around.
it in and out.
yeah, you can just
Okay, so I'll bump it in, and I will instruct it to keep an eye on the mole's mine. I think it is that they're in.
Yep. Yeah, it knows the mine because you had it follow.
Yeah.
The that ran away. Well, not escaped. Sorry. So it kind of flies back, but you can't communicate with it since you're out of the, I think it's 100 feet range to communicate with it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it will. If it needs to give you a hint, it'll probably just
Oh.
fly back to you and give you a message.
But you can look through its sensors for longer. It can't communicate, but you can look through its sensors at an indefinite range.
No, I think it's the. Hang on. I'll check. God, it's been ages.
Like,
You gain
can't-
influence
you
failure,
can't
die. Your
command
film
it.
acts independently, but you are when a film drops your hit points as an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar to bring it back. You can cause it to reappear in the first 20 feet. You can't have more than one familiar at a time. Finally, cast a spell from range of touch. But your familiar must be within 100 feet of you and must use its reaction. What did it say? Die. Familiar depending. While your film is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, you can use an action to through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn. You have to be 100 feet of you to see through its eyes.
Yeah, that's what I've always thought. But you can.
So
I'll-
once it's out of 100 feet, it kind of acts as its own independent creature.
Yeah, I think basically I'll give it the action of if it sees the gnolls mobilizing, it'll come back and at least come back to where I am.
I mean, once it's within 100 feet of you, it can start communicating
Yeah.
again. It's like you can just tell, like, come back when it starts moving out.
Pretty much, yeah.
It flies off. It'll take it about half the time it would take you to get here, since it's just flying above the trees. So you arrive back at the camp, the centaur camp. It's same as it was before. Large bonfire in the middle, tents around the place, and yeah, it's nothing seems to be going on. Just people carrying on with their normal daily lives. He goes to speak to him and goes, "I will go in and inform the chief about what happened. If anyone with you would like to accompany me, feel free." And he begins making his way towards the chief's tent.
Karo will go.
Yeah, I'd go as well.
I'd go, yeah.
Alright. So, we'll begin, pretty much all of you, I think, begin making your way. Is there anybody who's not going to the tent?
I mean, it's better than being outside.
Alright. So you all make your way back to Chief Cartland's tent. You see as August pulls the parting to someone's side, steps in. So you hear him kind of standing like he normally does, kind of behind a desk. Actually, no, he'd probably be. What would he be doing? Probably just be sitting there waiting for you to return. You see, he goes, "Ah, you have returned. I hope with good news." Yes, Chief. We found a patrol of these gnolls. We were able to can't talk today. Successfully kill most of them. We let one of them escape, and we believe it has returned back to its camp. Good. Any problems or any issues while you're out doing this? And he looks to all of you.
Just on the way back.
What
Cool,
happened on the way back?
We
Massive, mind
Ran
crazy
into
tree.
the Whisper Tree.
Ah, yes. The Whisper Tree. It's a fierce creature, but not seen too often. Well, do you
we
have
were
a
able
plan?
to- oh, sorry, go on.
No, please, finish.
We were able to, well, not exactly defeat it, but dissuade it from attacking us further.
I see. You see, as you said, August kind of looks away. He lost a battle. Very well. I see. Well, my fucking completely boys wrong with me today.
Well,
Until we have any further information, you can rest here if you'd like. Do you have a plan on what to do next?
thinking about the tree, I'll just mind link with Erdan,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say, "Hey Erdan,
Mm-hmm.
do you still have locate object?"
Let me just check my spell list. And locate object wouldn't work on this. I do have locate animals or plants, which I believe would work with this.
Maybe.
Well, maybe.
Oh, I was thinking the bolts that are stuck in that tree that
I do-
Karo and that shop
I do
have.
have locate
There
object
are.
prepared, but locate animal. Where is it? Locate animals or plants is also a ritual. So
Okay, so we could locate the tree. I was just thinking we could locate the bolts that are in the tree. They're objects.
You have to be familiar with the object.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a crossbow bolt. How familiar do I have to be with it?
I suppose you
Did-
just
was it- I
know
mean,
about it. That's about it.
Caro probably familiar with it as he'd shot it and it was his crossbow bolt, but I wouldn't think
Yeah.
any of you would just take interest into Caro's crossbow bolts.
Mm.
I would cast a name in each and every one of them. That one was the two that
Yeah.
hit were called Dave and Steve.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I do have locate animals or
David.
plants prepared. I think that's one of my actually domain
What's the-
spells.
What's
So,
the range of that
5
one?
miles.
Oh, could you find out where that tree is?
Why do we want to know this? Well,
Maybe just to tell the centaurs where it's located. Maybe it's over there. We avoid that area, or we
Well.
want to go after it.
hmm.
It's an invisible tree that turned up, knocked us all out, and then ran off.
It
I
wasn't
don't want us to,
invisible
like-
when it turned up. It can turn
It-
invisible.
That's just, don't fucking correct me.
I am going
It
to
can turn
correct
invisible.
you. It can turn invisible, yes. Which is
It
why
might
I
have
was
been
planning.
invisible.
Which is why I
Might
was
have been.
planning on using locate animals or plants during that fight to find out when it was invisible.
Good, but can you do it now so that we could find out where it is and maybe stay away from that area?
While we're staying here, we should be fine.
Okay. Let's hope it doesn't wander into this area.
Well, considering that he hasn't so far.
Okay. Could you humor me and just do it anyway, please?
Later.
I just swear to myself.
Alright, so what the rest are you doing?
Well, oh yeah, I will say to the elder, well, we have got the mine under surveillance. Hopefully, we will soon know whether these gnolls are leaving their encampment and where they may be going.
Good. Well, like I said before, you would have my centaur warriors at your disposal. Discuss with August what your plan will be, and keep me informed.
Very well.
Well, unless there's anything else you need.
We all still looking like orcs, by the way.
Oh yeah, you all did look like orcs last fight. He
Yeah,
would have
right.
dispelled that once you opened his tent.
Okay. I was like,
I think 8 hours. Yeah, so yeah, we'll be about 6 hours. So yeah, he's still looking like orcs, but he'll dispel that as soon as he gets the tent. He slams his staff into the ground. The illusion fades.
I would have cleared myself off all the. In fact, anyone who's looking like gory, I would have done that beforehand.
So, what would you like to do?
We just got some downtime, I guess.
I mean, you can spend, you can chat, you can do what you want. I'm trying to figure some distance.
Start to take a short rest.
Yeah.
Right, so you start a short rest. I'll try that again. You start a short rest.
I'm gonna ritual cast Unseen Servant.
Okay.
It's gonna look like a ghosty sort of Dragonborn.
Okay.
He'll go and get some water and food and shit.
Yeah, you all see this floating bowls of water and plates of it looks to be pretty simple food, like vegetables and that kind of thing. But yeah, you can definitely begin a short rest. And while we're taking a short rest, we're going to take a quick 2-minute break.
Sounds good.
We'll see
Does
you
a short rest?
back in.
Does a short rest go off?
We'll see when we get back. And we're back. So, you take a short rest, and you're able to take a short rest. So you can roll some hit dice, regain any spells or abilities if you get them back on a short rest.
I think, isn't it only warlocks that get spells back on a short rest?
Yeah,
I believe
but
so.
I get
Yeah.
second wind back.
I think bards get their inspiration back as well and things
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think
Yeah.
that's it. I get my channel divinity back.
Yeah, we should.
Um,
I'm taking it down.
Need the priority die back.
Short rest. Okay, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna see how well I do with my rolling my fighter hit dice. It's 9. I think I can deal with that.
Okay.
That puts me on 47 out of 55. I'm happy with that.
All right. So, you take a short rest about maybe 2 hours after you're right back, and the hour after your short rest. Heris, your more junior, flies back.
Mhm.
And let's see, they're probably kind of just related in images.
Mhm.
They're like saying anything. So you see the image of 4 gnolls leaving the mine and begin making the way, what looks to be in the direction of the orc stronghold. 3 of them just appear to be normal, gnolls with spears, kind of loose bits of like armor.
Mhm.
But the one leading the group is kind of taller than the rest, dark black fur, dark grey fur. This like bone staff with like a skull on top, and his left eye is like completely missing. It's just bleeding still. And they begin making their way in probably what you're assuming is the direction of the orc camp
Okay.
or the orc stronghold.
Okay, I'll relay that to everyone.
Hmm.
So it looks like they're going now. So do we follow an ambush or do we?
Well, we don't want to ambush them. We wanted to use the gnolls against the orcs, but that doesn't
I mean,
sound
wait.
like a raiding
We could-
party or anything.
No, there's like 4, but like one of them has got a staff. So maybe he's the either leader or the.
One of them has a staff.
He has a
He's too
staff.
dangerous to be left alive.
Whoa! What was that?
Oh no. Stop it quick. It's copyright. That's like a copyright strike.
Okay.
You can survive 3 copyright strikes.
Can you these days? Can you?
Yeah, you can. And also you can challenge it.
Yeah,
Yeah, just remember we say cunt a lot on this show, so like I don't think we've got it. It's not swaying in our favor.
don't think it matters.
Right, so what are you doing? Yeah.
So, Karo,
Okay.
I mean, the only place we're going to be showing after this is like.
Good answer. Nowhere.
No, like.
But yeah, so what are you doing? What are you all saying?
It would seem more like it was a delegation rather than a raiding party or an actual army trying to take out the camp. Whether they're going to discuss who it could be that, whether they saw through our ruse and are going to discuss with the orcs who it could be that is doing it, or
Did he look angry?
Yeah. Did I get any images of
You
angry?
didn't really get close up of it. You just kind of saw them from like a bird's eye view.
No. Just 4. We could follow and find out. We could, if we do we do seeming again and look like orcs and follow, or do we look like gnolls and follow? And then when they meet up, we could like come out of nowhere and start attacking the orcs, and then in the confusion, they might all start fighting each other.
No, both of them seem
Or do we want to
risky.
wait? Should we just sneak?
Well, Matt is laughing.
I come out of nowhere. I thought to myself.
Did you get that?
Oh, Jesus.
Nowhere, nowhere.
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't even know. I just said nowhere to myself.
oh dear.
Made myself laugh. Oh.
Erdan will say, I wonder if we could, if this particular gnoll that has the staff is of any high rank or importance, I wonder if we could maybe sow some disinformation within the gnoll camp, try and rile up the rest of them.
Can I make a history check on those?
I think you did last time, or someone did last time.
Yeah, we
I
went
don't-
there was like a lot of them.
Yeah, but I wasn't around. I wasn't
Yeah.
around for like half the session because of my internet.
Sure, go for it.
Because Jason knows stuff that
Oh wow, no, that's not a fail at all.
22.
You gotta get that knowledge.
I mean, with that, I think Crazy knows what Jason knows.
Okay. Well, I know that generally gnolls have one leader known as a flint gnoll that is chosen by the god / demon lord Yunogu. And generally they de facto to the flint gnoll because it is the strongest in the tribe, and it's where there's law.
Do you know
So
what
depending,
a flint gnoll would look like, or
it
how-
generally it's generally looks more aggressive, like it looks more rugged. Generally, it's more muscular. Generally, it's more stout than the rest of them, but it's more like a square, and it takes on a more rugged or demonic looking.
Hmm.
It's normally a ritualistic thing to become a flint gnoll.
does that fit what you saw, Heris?
I had one eye missing, bleeding, with a skull staff. So yeah, it's quite ritualistic.
Hmm.
Losing an eye is very ritualistic.
Hmm. Perhaps. Hmm. Perhaps if we were to
What does Rrak
ambush.
think?
Sorry.
Rrak is familiar with orcs. What would happen when these 4 gnolls turn up at an orc camp, Rrak?
They tend to. Sometimes they will let subservient tribes enter, but there's every chance that an up and coming orc warrior might pick on them, try and make a name for himself. And there's no guarantee in any way.
Hmm.
They're chaotic people.
Hmm.
I say we just make our way towards the orc camp and see if they're there.
Perhaps.
Yeah,
What? Hmm.
Did
perhaps,
he
maybe
leave with multiple people? Like they were for mating an attack, or was it just him?
him and 3 others? You said, didn't you, Harris?
Yeah, it was 1 leader and 3 others.
Hmm.
Perhaps we could, if we travel fast. Well, I mean, I doubt that we'd be able to, given how far away they are. I doubt we'd actually be able to catch up with them. But my thought would be perhaps we could ambush them and then somehow get the head of this leader gnoll, whatever he is, back to the gnoll camp without any other gnolls noticing us. Try and frame it as the orcs doing.
Yeah.
But we do still have seeming. So do we look like orcs or gnolls?
Well, it's more
you
than
wanna-
well.
Neither right now.
Just ourselves. Would that work?
Hmm. It's
None of
it's
us-
more that we need
Well,
to
we
catch
have to
up
see
with them.
that.
Well, currently we have the leader of the gnolls going to speak to the leader of the orcs. We have both of them in one place.
We could always look like orcs, turn up, try to mingle in, cause dissent. Or if not, we just kill the orc leader while they're talking.
They are most likely talking about, depending on how insightful that gnoll that got away is. He could be talking about us braming them to try and sow dissent.
Hmm.
We need to know.
I agree. Our best option, I think, then is to try and make our way towards the orc encampment and try not to be seen.
Okay. Sounds good enough to me.
And once we get there, we can try and figure out what to do.
I'll take off my half plate.
Okay. So are you telling this to the centaurs, or just heading off?
Yeah, I'd probably go and speak to the leader, and I'll have a discussion with the leader, unless the others disagree.
No, I think it's fair to tell the leader of the centaurs sort of our thoughts on the matter.
All right. So we go back to the chief's tent. You see him in the the tent again. Seems to be drinking some form of, we're guessing it's probably water or wine from a small little cup. Yes, can I help you?
Info, update. The Knolls have sent a delegation that appears to be heading to the Orcs. One of them looks like their leader.
Interesting. Yes, that will probably be. Do you have a description of this?
Yeah,
This leader?
black mane, missing eye, holding a skeletal staff of some kind.
Yes. That will be Rymgil Bloodeye, the leader of this tribe.
Do you think that? Well, from what Heris said, he was only leaving with 3 others. Do you think that's what would you make of that yourself? We think it's some sort of discussion delegation, either they have been tricked by our disguises and he's going to discuss why the Orcs attacked them, or they were not fooled and they're going to discuss with the Orcs about a possible resistance.
It could be either. They could be heading there to fight each other. The leaders of both the tribes may, leader of the tribe and leader of the pack may battle. Or maybe they are aware of our attempted ruse and are sharing that information with the Orcs. I'm unable to say.
What if we look like Orcs, catch up with them, and see how they react to us?
I'm unfortunately out of the. I've used my one use of the seeming spell today, unfortunately.
Damn it. Okay, well, I suggest we just go and find out what's going on. Maybe just stealth and catch up with them.
That would probably be the best option. They're probably
It would
far
be
ahead.
beneficial to let you know that the Knoll camp, or the Knoll mine, or their lair, or their den, whatever you choose to call it, would be at a disadvantage with their leader gone. If you thought maybe attacking there, then it might be more beneficial to you to attack now than later. But I'll leave the strategy of battle to you.
Attacking is one option. Alternatively, with the leader gone, we could try and sow dissent or sow disinformation to try and rile up the rest of the camp to act on their own accord.
Can any of us speak Knoll?
As I said, they will not dissent to talking down their leader. They won't. That's not how Knoll culture works.
How about we go back to our original plan then? Why don't we just go to the Knoll camp and collapse the mine? But then it means their leader might be talking to the Orcs. So, I know.
Perhaps we can collapse the mine, wait for the Knolls to get back and ambush them.
Could we make it look like Orcs have collapsed the mine?
I highly doubt, no offense, Rrak, that they would go through the trouble of collapsing a mine when they can just pillage and kill everyone that's there.
Is there an easy way to collapse this mine? Or at least collapse the entrance?
If we have the right explosives at the key points, I'm gonna guess that if it's a mine, then it has support holding it up so the entire thing doesn't collapse. If we are managed to able to destroy that, then
From the outside, it would be more difficult. You're going to be able to collapse the entrance, but inside, placing some form of black powder or explosive. Actually, they wouldn't have black powder, so some form of incendiary throughout may cause the mine to collapse, but it would have to be from the inside.
Adam's just put into the Discord that Karo has black powder.
Karo does.
So I assume Karo would actually say that.
I did try, but no, I think my mic fritzed out or something because no one could hear me.
No, I haven't been able to hear you in a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't been able to hear you either.
Yeah, I've got 5 barrels of black
Technically.
powder.
Holy shit!
Barrels?
Yeah.
I forgot how much
Well,
you
it's
bought.
not barrels. It'll be like,
No, one that I bought it.
it won't be
massively
like
powered.
barrels. It'll be like.
Oh, like little powder kegs.
No, they are barrels for black powder.
Oh,
no,
are they in the
actually,
bag of holding?
you'd be
'Cause
right.
that's
they're in the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
yeah,
They are
yeah,
big
he
barrels of
has
black
big
powder.
barrels.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got
Like that is. Hang on. I mean, I'll tell you how many gallons of black powder that is because they're just in gallons in the book.
When did you get them?
Back in Dresden, I think. Wasn't it?
yeah.
Huh.
I've got just because of like the idea of dust explosions. I've got 5 sacks of flour as well.
Oh. Oh.
Fuck me, I thought Molt was the crazy one.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you have.
And I've been sitting on these because I
Me,
thought
me,
I can
Yeah.
make some
me,
stuff.
me
and
as
then
a
drop some
scientist
fire.
knows exactly how to combine those two things together.
Jesus.
You have 20 gallons of black powder. Sorry, 20 cubic feet of black
All
powder.
I'm saying is, I do have an int of 19. I
Fuck.
just don't know alchemy. So it depends on how much science I know.
You could literally like get a cart, roll that into the middle of a massive camp, and just detonate it.
I mean, I could.
We
detonate
have
it.
a fire
Yeah.
starter as well. A long range
and
fire starter.
Yeah, we
And
have.
I have
yeah.
and I have
yeah.
distance spell, so I can be
Yeah.
300 feet away from it.
Yeah, it's
I've got
crazy.
a lot
Like,
of oil as well.
oh dear.
I had ideas, and then he lost his fire, so that it also just been sat in the bag of holding, waiting to get fire again.
I mean, I have flint and
Oh,
steel.
Just waiting for that single silver piece to land in the wrong place.
So,
know,
Blowing the bag of holding from the
so
inside
is
out.
each barrel 20 gallons, or is that the total?
Each
amount?
barrel is 20 cubic feet of black powder.
20
cubic
cubic feet.
Sorry, 20 cubic. Hang on, I might have read that wrong.
Oh, no.
It's
You said 20 gallons.
if
There's 40 gallons of 40 gallons of liquid. I think 20 cubic feet of. Let me
he
check.
wouldn't need to use all of it, would he?
20 imperial gallons
I
is
mean-
like, that's a lot. Oh,
That is a lot.
wow.
Fucking shit.
That,
That's enough
Yeah.
to
No, sorry.
that's enough to fuel
Yeah,
a fucking to fuel a fucking ship. filled with
that's
fucking
basically
cannons
like
for a
There is-
while.
load of TNT that we've got.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
but
There
that's
is
a lot.
four cubic feet in each barrel, so 20 cubic feet in total.
20 cubic feet. What's that? Hold on.
20 feet of
20
black
cubic feet. Oh!
powder.
Did you say 20
Boys.
cubic feet,
Yep.
Matt? That's 566 litres.
I know.
You've
Wait,
been
what, you just
sitting
working
on
out?
this level of bloody heavy hardware the whole time. You,
You also, when I made this list, Matt put a picture of it into the Discord or into the chat or something, so you all saw what was in there.
yeah, like
You
months
also
ago.
fucking.
Damn.
It was like a long time ago, but like, yeah, you've got a shit ton of fucking.
Well, it would be a chemical explosion, wouldn't it?
It would be like one of the
Be
biggest.
massive.
Like,
Yeah.
Well, it would be a
have
chemical
you ever
explosion.
seen the time the Mythbusters blew up a cement truck?
Yes.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah.
like that. That's
Damn,
not
yeah.
going to just collapse the entrance to the mine. That's going to collapse the entire mine. That's how powerful that is likely to be.
You know,
Well, let's just wheel that shit in and then
yeah,
just
just literally just put it in a cart, wheel it in, and put like a long fucking string. Just a long fuse.
Watch it just,
Well,
just
no,
fucking
no,
firebolt it from 120 feet.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's what I'm gonna do. Is just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Shit.
firebolt it. I'm gonna fireball it.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Yes,
let's just
like
add
that,
damage to
Adam. Like that.
Christ.
And we could just blow up the orcs.
I remember that.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Like we have that much, we could just wheel it in.
Yeah, but we have to be able to place it. Like, you can't just like,
Mm.
oh, we're gonna blow them up. How the fuck do you get all these barrels in the one place to blow up the orcs? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just rolling
no,
in fucking
We
barrels.
wait for them to attack the Elven City and bury it underground.
But they may have already attacked the Elven City. We don't know that. They may have already done it. We haven't
Um,
actually gone there to investigate that. We're just
Gentlemen-
assuming. Just leave it.
Hold on, let Adam talk.
Yeah,
Go on,
gentleman and lady. I know at least one of you has invisibility.
Yeah.
Yes,
Heris
I do.
does.
It's the only
And
thing
it
you're
will-
holding as well, isn't it?
And
Yeah.
and Heris has twin spell.
Yeah, I can make 2
So
d4s.
I can just imagine Rrak and Karo both carrying massive barrels of like powder and invisible
I
and just
think we
placing them
only
down.
need one barrel to collapse this mine. That's how much black powder is in it.
I thought we were talking about the camp. I thought we were talking about the camp now.
We can do both. We have 5
both.
barrels.
You have a lot.
I mean, right, if one person can set up a barrel at the entrance near a main shaft, then I literally don't even have to hit it. I just fireball it and the fucking thing goes up and the mine collapses. So we only need to get one barrel into the mine entrance.
It's easy enough.
So it's pretty much just make Rrak invisible because he's not wearing his armor. Then he has fucking advantage
about-
on his stealth. He's not going to get caught.
Oh,
Boom.
But
Okay.
how about
So
I
it's-
just make Molt invisible?
No, because I
No.
can't. I mean, like I could carry it
Yeah.
in, but
Yeah.
So
And then-
20 cubic feet. You know those chest freezers that you can buy for like storing food in.
yeah,
A lot of them are 20 cubic feet. That's the size we're talking about.
yeah, it's a lot of black powder. I mean, I do have 19 strength.
And you also have your boots of speed, so you can get out quickly
I mean,
didn't
yeah, I
want
also
that.
have fly. Like,
and fly.
I literally could just. You cast invisibility on me. I cast fly.
Bombing run.
I mean, it's not even a bomb and run. I could literally just levitate, put the barrel down, and fly out while invisible. I'm not even making noise on the ground.
Oh, okay. Well,
The only thing is, they will just see a beer, like a barrel, just
Appear.
appear.
huh? What is this? Boom.
I mean, and the thing is, I could get 120 feet away and then fireball it, like on my next turn. Because I
Okay.
can move, action dash, and then bonus action.
So we all
Well,
agreed then.
dropping a barrel won't be an action or anything. I can't imagine.
I can just freeze an action, drop a barrel.
I mean, I'm literally
Really?
just placing a barrel, so if you give me the bag of holding, I can literally just be like... I mean, we can do that if you want to.
Yep. Okay. This is a plan.
I mean, I'm the less likely to get hit, even if I fuck it up.
While you're talking about this, the chief is just looking at you all. Well, that probably would work. That's a lot of explosives. That's
Carol, why
well-
didn't you mention this before?
he did. I
Yeah,
mentioned it
months
ages ago.
Months ago. I mean, to be fair, we
Yeah.
don't all know. I don't literally know what's in the black bag of holding. I
think
don't
just
have it in front of me.
I've just sent it to the Facebook thing so you can see what's in there.
Yeah, there's a shit ton in this bag.
The only thing I know that's in there, I think, is like Snick's head. That's all I know what's in there.
Oh, there
And
is
it's
Which I'm pretty sure that I had up until it fucking went into the bag.
But Matt put it in my thing, so blame him.
I thought one of you was carrying it.
And it was,
So
and I thought that person was me because I wanted to make a mold out of his head.
still can.
No one's
Take
gonna
out a bag and
let
make a
me
mold.
do that.
You know what we need to do?
Anyway,
We need to go selling
What are you
some of
doing?
this stuff. Jeez,
yeah.
Still got the
Shit as well.
manacles.
that would pay.
Anyway, what are you doing?
Yeah.
So I think we're heading to the old mine.
Collapsing this mine
Yeah.
with no survivors.
So, you begin making your way. The chief goes, would you like me to send one of our warriors with you for additional support, or do you think you'll manage alone?
One, just in case that fucking tree turns up again.
Oh,
I will send.
if you give me 10
Follow
minutes,
will accompany you.
if you give me 10 minutes, oh, let my D&D Beyond page reload. I will spend 10 minutes ritual
5
casting.
nets.
What? What did you say?
I'm looking. He's got 5 nets.
5?
Yeah.
Oh.
2
I'll-
great swords.
Nets.
I mean,
Trident.
don't you remember? You think that's bad? Don't you remember what I was telling you guys about one of my games and what we had in the fucking bag of holding? There was a 9-life stealer that no one was using.
Anyway, what are you saying, John?
I will spend 10 minutes ritual casting. Oh, there's no Bane gifs here associated with no survivors. Anyway, I will spend 10 minutes ritual casting locate animals or plants for the Whisper Tree.
Whisper Tree? It's not within 5 miles.
It's not within 5 miles.
Nope.
Well, that was a ritual
Good.
cast, so. Does it not? No, it doesn't. What's this say? Oh, never mind. Okay, so it's not within 5 miles of us. Okay.
Okay, now it's really shift.
Yep, we have our plan. And hey, if this goes down well, maybe we just send in Molt Crazel, invisibled, flying, to drop a barrel into the middle of the orc camp as well.
I don't know. I think we want to let Rrak do that. That might be something you want to do.
I mean, Rrak could just carve up the person in charge while I kill everyone else.
Yeah, sure.
Just a point.
Yeah, true.
So the chief will go and inform August of your plan, and he will send Follow, one of the essentials that came with you originally, to accompany you.
What's August's reaction to this? To our plan?
He just nods. He's like, "Yes, that would work. Good thinking." Like, yeah. I'm gonna make an intelligence check for him because I'm not sure if it's something he will know.
About how destructive we're.
No, natural one. In typical him fashion, natural. He doesn't know anything.
Doesn't know what Blackadder is.
Yeah, he hasn't got a clue. He's like, yeah, blowing it up. That would. Yeah. So, Follow will accompany you, and you can all begin to make your way to this Knoll camp. It takes you about 3 hours.
Oh.
No, I say about.
Republicans have dropped the Arizona lawsuit. That's officially Biden's state.
What a shame.
Like it's actually.
What a shame.
Oh, whoa. This just in.
Here first in.
Georgia has been called for Biden. Georgia has officially been called for Biden by the BBC, and North Carolina for Trump.
This just in, about 12 weeks after it's already happened.
This took saying 14 years after the US after the US 2020 election. Right.
Okay, yeah. 306 to 232.
So I'd say it take you about I'd say going on 3 hours to make your way to this mine entrance. You don't have to worry about moving stealthily until you get near to it. Because you don't encounter any gnolls or patrols from orcs or anything.
Yeah, approaching it, but still a bit away. Can I make a perception check to see if there are any sort of gnolls sort of outside? Just keep and watch.
Yeah, go for it. I'd see how far do you want to get? How close you want to get to it before you start looking?
Well, I rolled a 9 on perception. As soon as I can see the entrance, or like the general area.
Within about, say, 300 feet. So you can start to see the entrance. And squinting in the distance, you can just about make out 2 gnolls kind of standing guard outside the mine.
Okay.
Just give me the bag of holding. I cast. How far are we from it?
About 300 feet away.
I asked for the bag of holding.
Yeah, I pass it over.
I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
I'll cast Invisibility on you, because...
After I've cast Fly, because otherwise it defeats the point.
Okay.
I will say to Crazel, how far did you plan on going into the mine?
I'm just gonna find the nearest. I'm literally gonna find the nearest support beam and then just place it there.
Sure.
Unless you've got another idea.
I was gonna say maybe go a fair bit in, but maybe that won't be the best idea considering the power of this explosion.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna take a barrel out and then just fly over.
Okay, so you begin flying. The rest of you are 300 feet away, kind of watching nothing because he's invisible. You're waiting. You're waiting for him to do something, but you can't see him.
I'm keeping an eye on Molt. Wherever Molt Junior is, I'm gonna bump him back.
He's like on your shoulder. He's like being with you the whole time. I mean, Molt Junior can't see Chris live because Chris is invisible.
That's fine, but I just wanted to. I wanted to like sort of watch the area, watch the entrance to the mine.
Yeah, I mean, you can all see the entrance from where you are.
Oh, okay, we're not okay.
I know the title for this episode. I know the title for this episode.
What is it?
Demolition Experts.
Ooh.
That depends if it goes well or not.
Well,
See, yeah, depends how it goes. Anyway,
Fuck me.
I was gonna call it. No, I'll tell you what I'll call it later.
okay.
Because we haven't found time yet. So, the rest of you are staying 300 feet back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Behind
Crazy
you,
you begin
Rock.
carrying this barrel. You are carrying a bomb.
I mean, yeah.
You are literally carrying an explosive at this point. It's not like, oh, here's the barrel of water. It's this thing is gonna total a mine. You're resistant to fire damage. You don't think you could survive this?
Yeah, I know.
Bit of a-
I'm not
it's a bit of
planning.
a
I'm not
nerve.
planning. I'm not planning on it. Like,
It's a bit of a nerve-wracking situation, but you know you're
I
carrying
mean, yeah, but I'm the detonation trigger, so
He's got the bag of holding, not a barrel.
no,
He's
I
not
took
carrying-
it out
Alright,
You took it out the bag of holding.
alright.
so I can
thought
just
you said-
easily place it.
So you begin flying towards the entrance when you see two gnolls kind of keeping an eye out. I do need you to make a stealth check for me, just in case they hear you breathing or something.
I mean, sure. I'm gonna guess I have advantage.
Yeah, you
Are
invisible.
you wearing
so
your
yeah.
armor?
I mean, no.
I
You
know-
know, I'll take my armor off for it.
Right, yeah, advantage.
Like,
I don't think they're gonna be able to see you. But
yeah. Hold on.
unless you roll
watch,
a
watch him roll really bad.
Thanks,
Stop it.
John.
He's fucking flying and invisible, and he hasn't got armor. That
Hey,
gives
he
him
might get
disadvantage.
he might get the sniffles from the gunpowder. We don't know.
22.
22. Okay.
22. I don't think they'll be able to see you. I'll make the check anyway, just in case they somehow manage to see you. Where were gnolls in my book? Help us at the letter G. Wouldn't it? Let's guess. There they are. So a 22 you got.
Yeah.
All right. Ooh. Nope. 2 and an 18. They can be yapping to each other in whatever their gnollish language is as you approach the entrance to the mine.
Like a fucking Minecraft troll. I'm just gonna drift into the mine. Do I look? I'm gonna look around and see if there's.
One sec. Let me just get it ready.
Oh,
Oh,
he's-
no.
Just it's a look. I spent fucking hours on this map. You're gonna fucking see it one way or another. This map took me. I found some cool tokens. I found a fucking thing
Go
on
on,
Patreon.
I'm
So,
gonna
yeah.
be on it.
Welcome to DNA.
I'm gonna be honest. We're
Yeah.
not just gonna collapse the mine. We're gonna blow the face off this entire hill or
Yeah.
mountain or whatever.
So the crazy up.
With one barrel.
Potentially.
Yeah, well, probably not enough to. I mean, depending on where you place it. So crazy. You flow past these two at the entrance here. Which way do you want to go?
Do I see? Well, this bit I'm gonna guess is fucking important because if I collapse it over here, it's going. They can get out this way. Is this a dead end?
No, they're both of these leads. Sorry, I should probably reveal
Yeah.
them.
So
Both these leads.
this place, does it have in this area? Does it have any support beams?
There is one, but your intelligence will know that's probably not going to be enough to collapse the entire mine. Like it blow it up, but why the fuck does it not change to reveal?
Well, I'm gonna move.
Actually, you've got loads of dark vision, so you can see like up these entire corridors.
I'm gonna move
Okay.
down this way.
Okay, all right. So you can see to here.
This seems very fucking complex. I'm gonna move to here. See,
All right, so down here, you just see it at end, and up here. So you get to both. How far is your dark vision? 60 feet?
I mean, I technically don't have dark vision.
Oh no, you don't, do you?
No.
Well, you can't actually see anything then.
New. Not unless it's like fucking right in front of me, because I'm gonna guess that I get sunlight from this.
That's
That's
why you
as far
don't
as you can
send
see.
a human to do a dragon's job.
But yeah,
Shut up.
that's as far as you can see. That's as far as the light will admit from the entrance.
Alright, well, I know I have an idea about where that's gonna go, so I'm gonna fucking fly over here and see if I can see anything about where this might go. Like, is this wall?
So let's say, give me. Oh, it's going back to where. Why didn't it change to fucking reveal? It stays on hide. You won't click reveal. It's weird. So this opens up to this, and I'll say that's about as far your dark vision, or your not dark. The light will. Sorry, the light from the outside will illuminate.
Alright. I think the best way of me doing it is placing it in here. because otherwise they're gonna find a way to get the fuck out, and it kind of defeats the purpose of the fucking mine in general.
Yep.
Of me thing. So I'm going to place it behind one of the first support beams.
Okay.
And I'm just going to try and gently put it down.
Make a stealth check when you do that.
Oh,
That's fine. 21.
21. They don't notice.
I'm just going to place it down,
I think you're
and then
invisible,
I'm just
dude.
going to move the fuck out of the map. And then
All right.
when I am 120 feet away, I'm just going to place a fireball right the fuck here.
So you are watching distance. Like a few minutes, say 2 minutes go by, kind of watching, and you see a Crazel appears, and this small bead of orange light appears on his fingers is flung towards the entrance. The nobles kind of look at each other, kind of see what it is, slowly follow it. See this like sudden barrel, and then the whole mine explodes. I'm going to need you, Crazel, to make a dexterity saving throw.
Even though I'm 120 feet away.
Yeah.
Alright, sure.
it's a lot of
I mean-
explosives.
It's a lot. It's that near the entrance. It would come. It wouldn't necessarily. It'll be a lot of it. It'll be a lower effect, but it'll still be like the shock.
I mean,
wave.
I'll be fine.
It'd be focused out of the entrance.
18.
Or into the
18.
entrance.
Yeah, you take half damage. You're gonna take half damage of 66, quartered because you're thinking. So half the 25 is
12.
12. So you take 6 damage.
Yeah, I'm good.
You kind of like stumble back, but yeah, the whole mine collapses. Well,
What about the two gnolls out front?
Well, I made a con save for my fly spell and I got an 11.
gone.
So,
You see them, and then there is just nothing. You probably see the feet of the only thing that are left
do
surviving.
you want me to roll fireball damage?
No, it's fine.
I'm
This
rolling
place is-
fireball damage.
You want to see
Okay,
it?
go for it.
Why does this...
Well, I want to see
To
it.
be honest, the way, see the irony is
20p.
the way this place is built.
Mhm.
Do you know the way when you see like fire coming up a corridor? It would be like that, and I think the entire place would just ignite.
It's
Oh,
all
is it-
made of wood.
No, it would just like when it explodes, the fire would like go through all of the corridors.
Yeah, it's like if
Like,
you if
is
you
that-
an
is that
explosion
coal
in
mine?
To the ground.
What type of mine
Yeah,
is
like-
it, actually?
You're not sure.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Oh.
look down at my
Because it's
magnificent
best off
work.
fine. They're all fine.
yeah,
Is he
that's
still? Is he still like flying? Like
Yeah,
He's
Bro,
not
I'm-
anymore.
Yeah.
He's...
no, I am.
No, he is.
Oh, yeah, he is.
I'm not invisible anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll mind link with him. Does it work?
That was the map.
Took 6 damage.
Oh, can I see
Yeah,
that?
that's 6 damage.
I'll mind
Oh,
link
wow.
with Crazel,
Stop it.
and I'll say, "Feel better?"
Kind of.
Oh, the top is taking a while
That
to
was
load.
That was cool.
Ah,
That was
why
the
is it... Ah, it's...
That is
I'll-
a cool map, by the way, Matthew.
Sorry,
Yeah.
you worked
Yeah.
hard on that map.
I worked so fucking hard as well. It's gonna be a great map. Ah, never mind. Never mind. That's how the game
Man,
works.
that is pretty cool. That's pretty expensive.
Well, you know what?
What
All
I
I
would have
say
done.
is- Take it apart and reorganize it and use it somewhere else.
Oh no,
Yeah.
these are just like tool pieces that just got offline.
Oh, nice.
Like I've just got
Still.
like just module pieces. You can just stick together.
I'm gonna count the amount of gnolls that I killed.
You killed 49.
Have you
Jesus.
have you seen the mess over at the right hand side?
Yeah, the
The
pit-
bodies,
the
yeah.
pit of dead
Oh,
bodies.
fuck.
Well, they've
Of
got
the,
a nice
of the
burial.
people that had already died inside the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dead. It's
Matt,
fine.
Yeah.
when are you going to get wise and stop putting enemies in confined spaces? Because I'm
Yeah,
going to
no,
kill all the orcs in the sewer. In the
Yeah, you
harm
did.
pit.
Oh, there was some treasure, but oh well.
There was a lot of fucking treasure.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Ah, damn it.
There was loads of treasure.
Hey.
But we can always come back and dig it up.
Yeah.
Sure.
The whole mine is not. Does it
Oh,
now
shit.
just has it collapsed? Is it on fire? From what we can
Yeah,
see.
I mean, it's like there's now like a small crater in the ground.
Yeah, when
Ooh.
that's gonna be. Yeah, we're done here. Let's leave. I'll turn to Karo and Erdan.
no.
So
Oh,
I
dang it.
think we're done.
Yep.
Sorry, guys. If we kill all those gnolls, the blades will just come and take it away.
Hmm. Do we maybe want to use that to sort out these orcs?
Just want to this explosion was audible for quite a distance, and there is now smoke rising up from where it was.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah,
fine. By the way,
There is
I
a
used
literal mushroom cloud.
yeah. By the way,
Pretty much, yeah.
I used just so you know, just for the record, because I fireballed in the last turn, and in the last fight, and cast fly. I used my sorcery points to get a 3rd level back
Fair
because
enough.
it's literally just a bonus action,
Yep.
All right.
and I would have done that. So yeah,
So we used 1 barrel, and we have 4 more, right?
Uh-huh.
Damn.
Yep.
And we've got sacks to fire for dust explosions as well.
Oh fucking hell! All right, let's. Should we head to the?
Okay, well,
Should we head to the orc camp now?
we maybe
Find
want
out what's
to
going on.
try and hide ourselves. That was
If,
quite loud.
I'm just gonna fly back over and put my armor back on.
But should we head back
Okay.
to the centaur camp then?
Maybe we want to deal with the orcs now.
Do we have to, Matt? Would we know? Would Heris know that we'd have to go through the centaur camp to get to the orcs? Is it like
We
No,
wouldn't.
the orc camp is to the north of here. So you wouldn't have to go through this. You could kind of go alongside it.
Okay.
Kind of the best way to explain it.
let's? Should we leave? Should we head to the orcs? Rrak?
Yep.
Erdan? Everyone
Yeah.
cool?
Let's see. Well,
I think it's best if we take like a roundabout route. Otherwise, we're just going to bump into orcs who are coming to investigate.
hmm.
So should we try to be as stealthy as possible while we are heading to them?
I mean, you are
Roundabout
quite a
route.
few. You're about maybe 3 hours away from this orc camp from where you are. No, this is 2 hours. Sorry, from where you are.
2 hours. Okay. Okay. Well, we are leaving then.
All right. So you begin making your way towards the orc camp.
Are we going by a
nothing-
roundabout way? I think we should. Maybe just to not run into any orcs or gnolls or the 4 remaining gnolls.
We got left 1, 2.
Hello?
Fine, looking at
Yeah,
the
we can hear.
Yeah.
Okay. I was asking a question. Should we go out by a roundabout way?
Oh
Yeah.
yes, definitely.
I think that's best, yeah.
Yeah.
Roundabout, stealthy as possible.
Rrak is still butt naked.
All right.
That's fine.
So
Why are you naked?
you
For stealth.
What season are we currently
yeah.
in, Matt?
it is. Oh god, I think it's autumn.
That's the other reason Rrak's naked. It's the orc making season.
Nice.
It is indeed.
By the way, I'm gonna convert a second into enough fucking sorcery points to get a fireball back.
Okay.
You gotta love
So
them fireballs.
you begin making your way towards
Yeah.
the Knoll camp, so not the
Orc.
Orc camp,
Yeah, I'm converting 3 of my points to get another
since
third
there's
block.
nothing left of the
Nope.
Knoll.
No,
No, mine.
no, there isn't.
That place went up in flames.
More
But unless
explosion.
you take you,
Not necessarily
it
flames.
didn't end
but-
well for anybody. Didn't end well for anybody inside. Let's put it that way.
No.
So I'm trying to get me notes of this bit up. Oh yeah. So you make your way towards the area of your camp, which what's the name? Follow can lead you to, since he's familiar
I'll also
with the area.
I'll
Reaction to the
have
explosion.
I'll have Molt Junior fly out as well, and just get like feet.
Yeah, he's kind of doesn't really. He kind of looks. He doesn't seem phased. You know, he's a bunch of gnolls that have been attacking him and his people for a while, so he doesn't really care that the water's been blown up.
It's funny how there's some vicious assholes out there.
But yeah, you all make your way towards the the orc camp, and after about maybe 2 hours, I say, of walking stealthily, you do see the occasional, patrol of orcs making their way towards the towards the camp, but they don't see you and they don't stop you. And yeah, eventually you see the large palisade walls of the stronghold, 30-foot tall wooden walls.
Remind me,
You
this
very
this
faintly
is
see
this is
inside.
a sort of a forward base, not the home base, right?
Yeah, this is like a forward base, not the full on orc base and main stronghold. So I'm trying to find some of my notes. There they are. Yeah, this isn't by anywhere near their main base. Their main stronghold, I think Rrak told you, was built into the mountains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
An old dwarf hole that we took over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you make your way towards the stronghold. That's what I'm looking for. The warband stronghold. You can see the large 30-foot palisade wooden walls, and this looks to be wooden portcullis near the at the main entrance, currently closed.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see, probably from the distance, you are these quite large orcish tents, which are made from like a tanned leather, just kind of scattered and darted across the area of the stronghold, not in any particular order. But in the very center, you can see this very large bonfire.
Um.
You see the knolls?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. From where we are,
Yeah.
can we see the
From
knolls?
outside, no.
Okay.
Are we sort of coming at it from a high position, or are we sort of on level ground with it?
No, you kind of like the occasional, high hill, which you can just use to see over into it. But they're about quite distance away. You can only just make out like the smaller details.
Okay.
You can't see anybody from that
Are there
distance or make
hills
out what
or-
these.
Are there hills sort of nearby that we could use to peek into from above?
Not really. It's built in a specifically flat area, so you can't just look over the palisade walls from a hill.
Okay.
I will instruct Molt Jr. to fly over and find the knolls.
All right, make a perception check for Molt Jr.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, he has advantage on it. Oh, he's a +3. Not bad. 16.
16. Yeah, from a distance, Molt Jr. You can see a few gnolls. Maybe 20 or so gnolls that were here already.
Oh.
But kind of in the very center of the stronghold by the large bonfire, you can see the 4 gnolls speaking to this large orc. Graying skin, spines covering the back, horns beginning to appear. These long kind of black finger and toenails with this large greatsword. And you can see kind of around the the main gnoll you saw with the staff and the bloody dyed. 5 of these look to be bones of skeletal gnolls standing around him.
Wait, skeletal knolls?
Yeah, look to be withering skeletons of gnolls.
Oh.
Like undead zombies.
Yeah, kind of.
They're like standing up. They're like, or are they just skeletons on the ground?
No, they're standing up.
Oh, okay.
So those were the 3 knolls that went with him then.
I know the 3 gnolls you also see
No, this is
standing up.
extra.
But
That's
they
right.
Oh.
just
So
standing off in the
necromancer
distance.
with minions, and then he was able to summon his undead army type thing.
How
Very
how
cool.
close is Lazun?
He is in the very, very center. From where you are, he is quite a way off from where Molt Jr. is. I'd say about 30 or so feet.
Yeah, I'm relaying everything I see through Molt Jr. to the party.
Yeah, I mean, like if we were to go through the main entrance,
Oh,
How
the main
long
is here be about.
roughly would it take us?
See, it's about 500 feet from the main entrance to the center. No, a bit more than that.
So it's
Yeah, I'd
it's
say
pretty
from
much
round down 500. So it'll take you a
Like
little
20
while just to sprint.
20 rounds.
Yeah, it'll take
to
you
get
a
there.
fair few rounds just to run there.
okay.
Okay.
From looking around the edge, is there any point of this wall that's not got any sort of orcs, or any way they can get? Are they all equally spread in a big circle, or are they just all clumped in the front?
What do you mean?
Well, like this is like a camp that's a big circle of like a wooden wall.
Oh
Is
no,
it
it's like
circle
it's like
or
a square of
Sort of
passage. It's a square.
Okay, so are all the orcs in the front at the entrance? I'm assuming there's a main entrance.
No, they're all kind of dotted out, kind of gathering
they
some
all-
supplies and stuff. They
is
don't
there
all
any-
to be in the same space.
Is there any point around on the left or the far right that there's no orcs?
Not really. They're all kind of not all like stationed in one place. They're all kind of running around, kind of preparing. So they're all kind of traveling to different areas of the fort. There's no real blind spot where any of them aren't.
I take it from the main bonfire's in the center, so there's no shorter distance to get to the leaders from any.
No,
point.
it's like very, very center.
All we
Like,
should do.
Yeah.
I can just fly above it and drop a fucking barrel into the fire.
Yeah. If there's fire there, you wouldn't even need to ignite it. You literally just
Oh.
invisible drop it.
That'll be fucking funny.
I mean, do you say that
Yeah.
to everyone? I'll say yes. I can make you invisible again.
I can fly again.
Rrak,
Rrak, you okay with everyone
Yeah.
being blown up? Could you make Rrak
Well-
fly, and I could make him invisible? Let him do it.
I mean, yeah,
Would that work?
sure.
Would that be good enough for you, Rrak?
Alex.
Or we can go out this the old-fashioned way.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
'cause
Alex is
Alex
dead.
still there? The explosion killed Alex too.
I can't
Yeah.
believe Rrak is dead.
His tongue is gone.
Sure you're not muted, Alex?
He's not muted on Discord.
Well,
I can see the
he can
channel.
mute his headset as
His,
well.
his
separate.
headset, yeah.
No, he said
I'll be 1 sec.
I think he's just dead.
Oh.
he said it was all main season. Rack's busy.
Yeah. That was like 5 minutes
It
ago.
was such
Be
a
done
big
by now.
explosion in game that they just destroyed Alex as well.
I'm back though.
Oh, there he is.
So we were just saying, Crazel said about just doing the same thing we did at the mines, just dropping basically a bomb but on the bonfire. And I was suggesting, would that be good enough for you, or would you want to do it?
I doubt it would kill Lazun. He has demon's blood, does he not? Fire is not so much of an effect on them.
But a massive explosion.
My fire might surpass that, to be honest. Well, you know.
Your fire, it's the bomb itself I will not put my faith into. I
Oh.
won't rest until I have his head in my hands.
Well, at the very least, it will destroy the rest of the orcs and the gnolls.
Would you be
Well,
okay?
yes.
One suggestion is, would you be okay going in, dropping the bomb,
I'm back. Sorry about that.
and then after the bomb explodes, you could go after Zun?
I mean, I can make you fly.
Yeah.
Could you make 2 people fly?
No.
No,
Do I have twin
Don't think.
spell?
Did you take it?
You should. Or
I
do you have
think
to?
I do. I think I have distance spell.
Or do you have
No.
to? Oh, you select your sorcery point abilities.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you picked it.
Oh, okay.
Like evocations.
Ah,
Right now, I have quick and subtle, heightened and distant.
They're all good. That's fine.
Obviously, once you drop the bomb, you just distance me and you fall to your death. For the cause, of course.
Right.
For the cause.
I mean, I have 1/3 level left. I could
Mhm.
most likely spend the rest of my other spell slots to get a 3rd level back. But, you know,
It might be best if a Crazel does it, because you are resistant to that. At least that explosion the last time.
no, he just passed the deck save. Oh wait, no,
No,
yeah,
if
he
isn't
was.
the fire damage.
He is
I'm
resistant.
I both passed it and resistant.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It was taking a lot less since he was quite. You got hit by like the residual shockwave.
Wouldn't that be
Well-
force damage technically? If it's a shockwave.
Let
No, it's kind of like the flame kind of
Let's
ripped out.
not,
And kind of
Okay.
you
the
know, let's
resemblance.
not
Who cares?
argue on 3 damage.
In that case, he takes 3 more damage, John. There we go.
Jesus. Yeah, but I can just cast Fly on him. He's got a 60-foot speed. He could literally just drop it from a distance.
Yeah,
That's fine.
How
Should
far?
we-
How far does something drop in a turn?
Generally,
I think it's
it's
60
up to
feet.
the...
Yeah, I think 60 feet per round. I'm not going to get into the science of it.
I mean,
100
technically, it would be instantaneous, but D&D.
Yeah.
Well, no, depending on how high you drop it. Like, you dropped it from fucking orbit, it wouldn't be there in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how fast fucking... can never remember the term. Terminal velocity actually is.
But it wouldn't reach terminal
Okay.
velocity in 6 seconds.
No, it's still take a good bit longer than that to fall.
Maybe 12
I mean, yeah, from
seconds.
orbit, it's not going to take 6 seconds.
Right. Anyway, what he's doing? Let's not discuss orbit and things dropping from
Uh,
orbit.
From where we are now, how far are we away from? Are we just in front of the wall?
I'd say. I mean, I think you're a bit further back than being like directly in front of the wall.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, well, invisibility
So I'd say you're about.
lasts an hour. So, who's going to drop the bomb? Crazel?
I mean, I could, but
I'm just thinking the explosion, you can withstand the damage most. But if Rrak wants to actually do it,
I mean, yes, but if I also sustain damage while doing it, then I could plummet out of the sky.
Yeah, I'm happy to do it.
Like, if I just go on and take fucking the damage from the barrel, then I could just drop out of the fucking sky. I barely made the con save last time.
do you have
you-
Featherfall?
No.
And you don't think
Have wings?
that such an explosion would kill Lazon, Rrak?
I doubt it.
At least deal with most of the other orcs.
Well,
How many orcs
If it
did
doesn't
I
kill
see?
him, then I will get my feet on
Wow.
the ground. I'll do it myself.
How many orcs are
Hundreds.
there?
This is a
Hundreds.
walk band.
Yeah.
There are hundreds of orcs here.
Yeah,
oh,
so
Yep, let's just bomb them.
yeah, hundreds. So yeah, I will cast. So Rrak, are you going or is Crazel going?
I'll go.
Rrak.
Yeah, let him go.
Fine. It's poetic. It's justice, I guess, in a weird way. I'll cast invisibility on
Pottery.
Rrak.
I'm going to cast Fly on him and give him the bag of
Okay.
holding.
Okay. How high up are you flying, Rrak?
Hold on, how far away from the camp are we at the moment?
You are, I'd say, 600 feet away from. No, it's 600 feet away from the center. I'd say about 100 feet away.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you
Oh,
have
okay, yeah.
you have 10 minutes of flying.
I'll
You can get there in
go.
10 minutes easily.
Yeah, I'll go 120 feet up.
Okay. Alright, so you begin flying over. I mean, none of them are going to notice you. You're too high up, and they're all kind of grabbing supplies. Nose and all kind of running to and from each other.
Plane noise to sound like a bomber.
An airship bomber? No, they probably exist. But Rrak, you begin flying over to the center of this camp. You see this very large, like the typical, bonfire in the center where they burn wood, people, whatever can burn. They whack it on there, and yeah, you land. You kind of end up just above. You can very, very faintly make out the mumbles of a conversation.
All this politics. Orcs just want to raid and grill.
What would you like to do?
I'm literally burning through everything to just have 3rd level spell slots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm on like one.
Hang on, Rrak, what are you doing?
I'm dropping the barrel.
Three left.
The barrel.
So you can be floating directly above the bonfire.
How fast is the wind blowing?
It's probably quite a calm day. There's not really that much in the way of wind.
Then I'll just go right over it.
Alright.
And then after I drop
You
it,
kind of-
I'll fly so I'm like over Lazon.
So you float on over, holding the barrel, and you release, and it begins falling towards the bonfire.
Mhm.
And then you see him look up towards you, and the sword flies towards. He's going to make a ranged attack against the barrel. At disadvantage since he is definitely out of the thrown range. Oh, no. He throws his sword, it misses, and the barrel ignites. I'll let you roll this, Alex. Alex, can you roll me 40d6, please?
14.
Okay.
Oh,
All I was gonna say is,
Hold up.
if it did fuck up, I did just give you Scorching Ray.
Yes, that's true.
DC is
I
not going to
forgot
be
about that.
it's going to be fucking in the 20s.
Yep.
This one says it's the 24 DC.
Yeah.
For some reason, I rolled a d20.
You
But
also
40
have
d6.
the Death Glove as well, remember?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not gonna ignite a barrel.
No, but it'll hurt him.
Fail. There's only one person that can pass this.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
It's a lot
Full
of.
roll
There's a lot of.
20.
You see
That's
all
a lot
those
of ones.
ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, do you know what?
If
They
he's-
all failed. They've only got 11 hit points. I'm going to roll for a thing. You get advantage. He fails.
Crash.
You only rolled
Fail.
5 6s, but you rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You rolled 10 ones.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
I didn't get.
20.
I got a lot of 4s and 5s though. To be fair,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
not many
I
2s.
made up for it.
Yeah, so you drop this barrel. You see the sword flies up towards you, kind of misses and drops. Or this barrel misses, drops down. The same explosion. You will see it. 120 feet up, you said. So you are fine. I'm just going to delete them.
I'm not.
They're just dust on the ground.
And I'm going to fly down to where Lazon is / was.
All right. So let's
Slash
you
was.
land here. So just give me a quick second.
Well, there's a bunch of dead orcs now that have been vaporized.
Yeah, like,
Oh.
Oh,
didn't take out any of the walls or anything, did it?
No, it would only
How many orcs did it kill?
no. Only the ones in like the near like the vicinity of this. So I'd say about 80 or so, just blown to pieces.
Nice.
I was 122 down. He's still alive. And Lizon,
oh, I
but
think
he takes that as well. He's
I think Mr.
fine.
Leader Knoll is still up.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't say how high Molt Jr. was scouting. And did he fly?
Was he more than 120 feet?
See, he can only fly 60 feet at a turn, but I
Then
didn't say how high up I made him. I just said go high and fly over. So how high was the walls? And
Well,
I'd
it's
say
he
to be able
did it like this.
to be able to tell how to be able to see clearly, he'd have to be 60 feet at most to see clearly down.
he's probably been.
Atomized.
He's got he's blown up.
Just wait 10 minutes.
Some of you
Rrak.
may die, but that is a sacrifice
Right,
that
so
I'm
you
willing
land
to
down.
make.
make.
Hey.
And that's going to be initiative.
Yeah. I think at that point we're all gonna like try and get in.
Sure.
The Null still alive?
He survived.
Just
No.
barely.
Do you want us all to make
Got
initiative?
Crash
I
on my
take it?
initiative again.
Come on.
You can all roll initiative if you want to.
I mean,
Yeah, Erdan's going to start
I'm
making his
rolling
way.
I have boots of speed. Chances are I can get there.
Yeah, totally.
You've got to go
Oh,
600 feet.
wow.
I mean, yeah, but that's
Five.
a minute. That's a minute. I can do that.
Sure.
And no, actually, no,
so
it's
it
not a
was,
minute because I have 120 feet of movement.
Oh, to have
So
fourth
that-
level
Well, you look
spell
at how long
slots
that'll
and
take you
a-
out.
and a-
Quickly roll it.
Oh, to
So
have,
I can get there in 5 rounds.
to have fourth level spell slots and have a dimension
Oh,
door.
well.
An instant 500 feet.
You're
do you have
dimension
fourth
stuff.
level?
Fuck.
Yeah, well,
I don't have dimension door. It's a fourth level spell. We don't have fourth
I was
level
gonna
spell
say,
slots.
yeah. I thought you said you had it. I'm
So-
like,
No, no,
"Whoa."
I was saying to have it.
I know. Well, that's what I'm taking next.
Alright.
I'm really tempted.
Oh, it's a 6 for.
It's great for escaping things.
Yeah.
Right, so initiatives. Rrak will go with you first.
8. Bad.
Yes. Heris.
9.
9. Crazel.
8.
8. Karo.
13.
13, Jesus. You guys aren't rolling well again. Dan?
A big 5.
Oh, God. And Igneous rolled a 5. 9 for Igneous.
Wow.
Right. And Farah's got 6. So Farlow got 6. So, you land down the ground rack. Top of the round will be Lizon. He looks at you. The coward's way again, I suppose. You always were the weakest, and he's going to make 3 attacks.
Oof.
We just killed 80 of your.
That's a lie. 2 attacks.
I probably should have
He will
raised
begin.
before I got down.
He'll begin his rage as well.
Yeah, you should.
So, any reckless fuck it, didn't give a shit. So, 29 the first one.
Hits.
And double natural ones.
Oh, nice.
So, it is. Actually, it was 30 to hit on the first one.
You roll 2 d20 and roll 2 ones. Come on.
Wow.
That's a good thing. You mean?
16.
We like Matthew rolling low?
Yeah, this is true.
man.
You're taking 19 points
quality
of
decent.
slashing damage.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn. Let's begin laughing. You're not going to make out of this one this time.
Were those reckless attacks, Matt?
They were.
Oh. There you go, Alex.
Alright, that ends his go. Rangmill Blood Eyes go. He's on 3 hit points.
What an
He is
idiot.
going to cast.
Yeah, of course he's a spellcaster.
Isn't he gonna run away? Not that loyal.
No. Just kill a bunch of his dudes. He's going to cast Cure Wounds. Cure Wounds at 4th level on himself.
What a bitch.
Which is how many fucking.
You say cure wounds?
Forgot I'm fucking made.
It's
Cure Wounds, yeah.
2d6 plus 1 for each level, so it'd be 5d6. Well, no,
Actually, double check that.
yeah.
Forgot Cure Wounds.
5d6.
1d6, but yeah, so 5d6. No, yeah, 5d6. Fuck me. Plus his spellcasting, which is. So. 5d8. Oh my god. 13 hit points.
Yeah, love to see it.
You do love to see it.
And 2 will on his turn. Take 3 feet step back, so 5.
Hang on.
10,
You said cure wounds, yes?
At
Yes.
4th level.
It's 1d8.
At 4th
not
level.
Yeah, plus 4.
Oh,
Plus
okay.
the 8 of next high
I,
levels.
I thought I heard you say 1d6. I was like,
No.
No. Oh, wait, no.
That's off. Oh, God. Oh, he didn't fucking prepare it, did he?
Huh?
Oh, no.
Oof.
Use.
No, don't worry, it's fine. I forgot I didn't prepare a spell. Right, that ends his turn. This is where the fun begins. We're going to have you all move as a group. Wait, who's... Hang on.
I mean,
Now, Crazel, you can move faster, right?
yeah, I mean, I can click my boot of speed at the first bonus action, which will put me then within 380 feet. And then next turn, I can be within 260.
Right. Yeah.
And then the turn
So
after
you
just
keep a track of how far you're moving. Everyone else, you just dashing towards this. Well,
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
how far can you get in this turn,
uh,
Crazel?
I can get 120 on my turn.
Okay, so you get 100 feet, then there's the port closest shot.
I mean, that's fine.
So that'll be your turn. So everyone else moves 60.
Mhm.
Right, I'm gonna hang on. So you keep track of your own, I keep track of everyone else's. So 500 feet.
Yeah, no, I am, mate.
So you are. I'm gonna divide 500 by 60 just because I'll count it in rounds. So that is 8 rounds. It should be 8. So they go 1 round in. All right. That ends all of your turns. Rrak, your go.
Okay, I'm going to rage.
Shadow
And I will-
Legends.
Attack twice with advantage.
Go for it.
Oh!
Jesus.
See what I mean, guys?
Perfect challenge.
Right.
See what I mean?
Oh,
Fucking
2 nat 20.
2 natural ones for me.
Insane.
2 natural 20s for me.
It would've
Okay,
been
so
better
first
if
attack
the
is
20s were on different
First-
rolls.
Fucking hell.
I see it even on like mainstream podcasts as well, like shit like this. It's like fuck me, roll
Fucking
20.
Actually, we
We're
are very
mainstream, right?
mainstream.
We're
Yeah.
mainstream. So yeah,
For
that's
you guys that didn't
fucking-
know, it's just because Matt releases episodes really slowly. We started before Critical Role.
Oh yeah, we are Critical Role. We sold them the right.
No, no, no,
That's how long Matt
No,
takes
no.
to release episodes.
No. You should call it.
This is the first ever playtest of 5th edition D&D.
No. You should call this the title of this episode. We critical Nold.
Do you know who I hate?
Oh, right,
Silver
do I hate?
Armor.
No, shut the fuck.
You know who I hate? President Eisenhower. What a
Oh.
bastard.
I hate my life. I
Who's
hate
that
these
George
people.
Washington guy? Who voted
What's
for
a
him?
dinosaur? Right,
No one
okay.
did, actually.
No one actually.
Exactly.
Anyway, right,
Does a
fucking
20
hell.
hit?
Roll your damage. 20 does hit.
No,
Yeah,
the damage.
No, the damage. Nice.
So don't. I'll fucking give you disadvantage permanently.
I
Jason.
always
Jason's
roll
dead.
a three. How often do I roll a
You
3 on a
always roll
D12?
3.
Well, you can.
I don't ever seen you roll anything more.
Is that the first hit,
Jesus.
not the crit?
Yeah,
That's the
the
first hit, yeah. 6. 9 damage on the first hit.
And damage halved.
Wait, is that right? No, it's not.
Did you hit with
Um,
14?
8. So that's 11 damage.
4 damage. Oh, 11.
Yes, because of my because I'm raging.
And the
Uh,
second one, remember to add your additional +1 from, or +2 because it's a crit from
Yep.
the.
And I'm gonna add one of my dice from my racial feat,
Brutal critical, yeah.
Oh, yep.
which is also
Savage attack.
doubled. So
Savage attack, sorry.
Yeah.
another 3. Jesus. 23 plus 9. So that's
32.
32 damage.
After 16.
Oh, great. And it's a barbarian fight.
You call me
Yes.
weak, yet you rely on demons to give you strength.
We could be here for a
Coward.
while.
Alright, that ends your turn. Back to the top, here's go. Let's see. Now, how would he respond to that? Yeah. He responds, "You call me weak? She bled like a pig." And will attack twice.
Oof.
Advantage. That's a natural
He
1.
doesn't have-
Fucking
he-
hell.
Oh wait, he does a bunch.
He's
He's
reckless.
recklessing attack. He's reckless.
Yeah.
Recklessing. So
26 to hit.
that
isn't
is a 27.
it? Oh, 27.
Greater +1.
Miss.
27 hit.
Miss.
And the second one is a
A hit. You rolled a
20.
17.
Yeah, it hit.
Yeah.
It- my,
hits.
my AC is 15, so
So it is 14, 15.
he hits on the dice alone.
Has he got a maul by any chance, Matt? Is that what he's using? 'Cause-
He does.
Yeah, because I
Maybe.
noticed you rolling 2d6 instead of 1d12.
It's a great sword. It's a great sword.
Oh, is it great sword? Isn't?
Yeah, great sword.
2d6?
Great sword. 2d6.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
you're thinking of a long sword.
Oh, okay. Wow. Wow.
A short sword, long sword, great sword.
So that is 29 points of damage to Rrak.
Half
Oofies?
14.
Is that halved?
Yes, so halved would be 14.
Okay.
And that ends his turn. Oh, Barry's not got much he can do apart from attack. Alright, that ends his turn. Up next
Fucking
is.
rude, and I can't use any of my racial, any of my barbarian abilities. 'Cause I'm not made for one of
Rangel
them.
will.
He's going to be annoying. I think he might be a cleric type spellcaster.
He will. Would they cast? No, he won't do that. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna pull an Igneous, and will bestow curse you.
Oh,
Let's see. So choose a let's see. Well, I
I
can't
can still have
disadvantage.
remove curse.
You touch a creature like. Oh, he must be able to touch you, so he. Can he get within range? No, he won't. Not actually. If there's a touch spell, he won't do that just yet.
Please,
What he will do
please
is
step into where I can hit you with an axe.
what he will do is a whole person, so you need to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
oof.
That is a yikes.
Oof.
Which is second level.
Nice, 19.
I rolled off a
19, that
7.
is-
You lucky
And
bastard.
no.
That's the pass. Yeah, no. He first kind of reaches out, mutters a word. Do you speak Abyssal, Rrak? I don't think you do you?
I do speak Abyssal.
Oh,
Do you?
Yes.
You
since,
hear him kind
know,
of. You hear him mutter. What would it be? You just hear. What best way? How would he phrase it? I'm trying to think the best way he would phrase this. He'd say, "Secrets hold you" in Abyssal, but you might just with the effect. It's his go. He'll actually also move. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
yummy secrets.
That ends his turn. The fun one. Crazily, you're at the portcullis.
Yeah.
So how do you want to tackle that? I'm trying to reach my food. Hang on. Oh god.
How tall is the portcullis?
It's up to the top of the palisade, so 30 feet. Oh god.
Any
no, my table's
holes to
stuck.
climb it? Anything?
Yeah, you can try and climb the portcullis, but I'd actually say it's about a 20-foot tall portcullis with 10 feet of normal palisade wall above it.
I'll fucking try and climb that bitch.
It's a shame
Go
that
for
I
it,
have the
make
bag
a
of
athletics check.
like a holding, because then you can just blow up the fucking gates.
Oh, yeah.
So athletics check.
Yes, please.
Come on, don't fuck me. It's not bad. 16.
Hello. Okay.
Oh.
Mhm.
The
What do you
DM
mean?
is currently eating.
Did it bake on top? Is it?
Mint pie.
Oh, mince pie.
I can attack everything, but in soft shell. I'm starving. Right, yep. Right. Yeah, you managed to climb up.
What did I use to get there?
I think that's your action to climb over it.
All right. Where's the distance between me and this fight that's going on?
So you would now be 500 feet away, exactly.
500 feet in the way exactly.
Yep.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my last second to convert into sorcery points.
Go for it.
As a bonus action.
All right.
So that's my. If I've moved, then that's my turn.
To be fair, Jason, you're a DJ. Put some fancy music. Why have I just? What is this?
What have you done?
Orc bomber. Oh my god, an orc bomber. That's class.
Oh.
Can you put some fancy music on for us, Jason? This battle.
Sure.
You know what you're doing. I fucking can't agree with the same life.
Sure, we can. I can.
Right.
Do that.
So, everyone else, are you going to continue on to dash all the way up?
Yep.
The tailor's a yes. Okay. So you will, I'd say,
Well,
you
we
will
don't
make
get-
it to the portcullis.
Yeah.
And what for years for my fucking no, I'm not gonna do it properly. You will make your way there. You have the dash to get there, so that's this turn of dashing over. So it should actually be 9 rounds, not 8. Because it would cost. It's you're 40 feet away, so you'd have to dash the extra
Yeah.
your feet. Yeah. So that's that round up really. Back to the top. The Zuns go. Sorry, Rrak go. Sorry, still round.
Okay. I'll have to think about what I'm going to do here. No fucking way.
Oh, another nat 20.
I swear, oh my god.
And,
Wow.
and another 11 on a roll.
I'm gonna tell you this now. Rangil's a death cleric. I was so tempted to make him a grave cleric, and I'm regretting not making him a grave cleric. He could have cancelled those 2 nat 20s out.
Yeah.
My dear precious heart. 12 on an ace. But finally I rolled decent on damage dice. 30
name
damage.
is Tom.
You just
They're
you
D20s,
rolled,
Alex,
you
but-
rolled T20s there.
Fuck.
This song is called Tribal Rage. Thought it fit.
Yeah, it's appropriate.
Still pretty good.
I'm gonna lower it slightly down. It's very loud. John, just want to make sure it's not too loud on your end.
Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. But
Stick it to like
Yeah, no,
stick it to like 50% just in case.
no, I've got
I
it
put
way
mine at
down
40
to
just-
17.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
well fine. Then.
Oh yeah, it's
You're
fine.
yeah, mine's on 30.
Wait, that's a 10 and an 8 he's just rolled. on the damage dice.
Fucking exact same.
Yeah, that's
Oh, no, it's 12.
20 damage. 28 damage. Sorry,
Total? 20, that'd be.
that was on the
14.
crit.
It's on a crit. Okay,
Yeah.
so that is 14.
Oh, that was so close to rolling up to 12. And then it's plus 11 now, so 18 damage, so 9 damage.
9 damage. Right. Do you say anything this turn, or just swing him twice?
I'll say, even now she outlives you.
Back to the top, his go. He's a barbarian. All he can do is swing, so he's going to make 2 attacks. Advantage.
Wing.
Well, that's going to be a hit on the first one. That's a 30 to hit.
No,
And a
no, I don't think that's
26.
hits.
So it is. Oh my god, I've got to scroll up and down my notes to find both their character sheets. Oh, there it is. So it is 6, 4, 14, 21, plus 46, 21. On the 20, 21, 35, 36 points of slashing damage to you. Rrak, half to 18. That ends his go. He will say, "Much outlives you." He will probably respond with, "And I will be the one to outlive you."
Bitch boy.
Hence his go. Miguel's go. He is still fucking low, so he's gonna take the turn not to assist him, and instead do just another cure wounds at first level, so he doesn't fucking get yeeted by Rrak in one shot. First level cure wounds, that's a D8 plus his
Might not
mod,
be.
which gets him a total of
Oh wow, nice.
12.
He might not get yeeted by Rrak in one attack, but he might get yeeted by Rrak in 2.
Oh man, at this
I
point,
mean,
think
I'm building up enough sorcery points as I run to get Fireball back.
Oh boy.
okay, so that ends back down to sorry. Jason, you'll be able to move another
120 feet.
120 feet.
So I'm
Okay.
380 away, and then I'm going to convert a first level spell slot into 5 sorcery. So I have now 5 sorcery points.
All right. The rest of you continue to dash. So you are
Well,
now.
hold on, we're at the portcullis.
Yes. So you have to make your checks, athletic checks to climb over.
Nice.
In fact, Igneous is going to turn into the Raven and just fly over,
Oh yeah.
Matt,
Yeah.
is
and then drop back into Igneous.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam.
folks nearby?
What was that?
Are there any orcs near-
They've all either panicked and are running towards the center, or are dead.
Right, that won't. Right, my plan will work. Then I'll start climbing.
Yeah. Same.
Athletic checks. What you get, John?
A 5.
You begin climbing, but can't quite make it over. Karo?
Oh yeah, he's over. 24.
Easily. You know, you're used to back in the military, exercise, training, up and over, easily done. Heris?
I'm back. What's happening? Sorry.
You need to
Climbing.
climb over the.
Oh, shot.
Cool. Okay. Athletics then. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that's an 8.
8, same thing for Erdan, you can't quite make way over. Plus 6 for. 16, he's able to jump or climb over with his hooves.
Actually, how does the centaur climb vertical surfaces?
It's a strange sight. It's a very, very strange sight. He kind of like walks up it in a weird way and kind of uses his pike to kind of level himself and lift himself over.
So you've ever seen a horse kick? He's kicking himself up as he
Yeah.
goes to the next handhold.
Pretty much.
Damn, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that.
All right, so
Rrak's
that
go.
ends. You'll go back. Back to Rrak's go.
Okay, I'm going to reach out with my glove and grab his throat, and I'm going to cast Blight at 5th level.
Okay,
Oh.
that's a Constitution saving throw.
What's the
Have you?
DC for the glove?
I believe it is. Is it written? I can't remember it down. I think we
It
said,
doesn't say on.
doesn't it?
Generally, like a start, like generally, it's normally like
15. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say 15.
for like
I think I said
genetic
15
items
originally.
from memory. Anyway, if it doesn't use your DC, it's like 15.
All right.
doesn't
Ooh,
say
I failed this, man.
Con save.
It's an
Yeah.
18. Unfortunately, he managed to resist the effect. Still takes half damage.
Yep. So that is
8d8.
9d8 because it's 5th level.
Ooh,
Ooh.
shit.
Yeah. That poor bastard. I seen 2 8s.
Nice.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
23 damage.
Nice.
Jesus. That's the
And
big damage was today, guys.
I'm going to pop one of my greater healing potions.
Go for it.
I've got all 4, so I'll use one now.
Was this like the first time Rrak used a healing potion?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, you
What,
know
um,
it's bad when Rrak pops out a healing potion.
Hmm.
How much do they heal?
44 plus
Greaters
4.
are 44 plus 4.
Oof.
We'll have a resident potion expert tell you that.
Spending all that time making greater healing potions was great.
Yeah,
That was the
Oh,
greatest.
totally.
it was a fucking good call during that time. Anyway,
16
back to the
hits.
top. Here's go. I just kind of grab by the kind of pulls your
Did you
hand
say
away and
something,
goes.
Rrak? Did Rrak say something to him on his
Yeah.
roll?
Did you deliver your one liner this round?
No, he hasn't got anything to say to him. Not this round.
Right. Then he doesn't have anything to reply with. He is instead. I'm gonna make 2 attacks against you. Fucking hell. 22
Hits.
and 26. So
Hits.
it's 6.
46 plus a lot. Halved.
20 plus 46. So that's 33 damage, half to 16.
So
And as a bonus action, is going to attempt to grapple you.
Ooh.
So make opposed athletics checks.
Okay.
Was it
Oof. Not great.
Ooh.
18.
22. And he will walk you over to the fire and just dangle you into it. Kind of like push you up against the fire. One hand holding the sword, the other kind of holding your throat against the flames.
Okay.
And at the start of your turn, you're going to take about 5 damage. Right. Ramgil Blood Eyes go. He's going to. Gonna double check. Does he have 40 feet of movement? I can't remember. No, he's got 30 feet.
oof.
No, it's not 30. Yeah, 30 feet, don't we? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll get over here. Just begin running over. Actually, fuck it. He'll get to here, dash. And we'll hold his. We'll use his actions next turn. A Crazel, you begin running across, so you manage to get to. I got the math in my head. How far are you now, Jason?
I am 260 away.
260. All right,
And
the rest
I'm
of you?
using a fucking the 5 sorcery points I saved up because it's going to be the last time I get a chance to do fucking a 3rd level to use all the sorcery points, the 5 of them, to make a fucking 3rd level spell slot.
Oh boy.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the question. Karo, are you waiting for the others to climb over the portcullis, or are you going to just start charging ahead?
Charging
How many-
ahead.
How many
All right,
charges
so
of
you move 60 feet.
Sorry, how many charges does the circle of blasting have?
1.
1. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, that's 1. So I'm going to do Karo.
It has a +5 to attack. And then the rest is Scorch and Ray, which I'm guessing you know.
Yeah. I was just wondering if I could kill the fucking knoll with it.
Well, mate, I'm about to. If they stay where they are, I'm about to fucking fireball.
oh
Alright.
boy.
So,
Do you want me to?
Harris, can you both make athletics checks to try and climb over?
These are actions.
That's a
Yes.
6.
If these are actions,
The file?
can I use my action to push him up?
Yeah, you
You
can
know,
say
like
give him advantage.
You know, like assist. Like I'm like
Yeah.
2 hands up. Yeah.
Okay, you
So
do
that.
that.
I'll give you assistance, Erdan, to do roll it again.
Hey, there we go. 19.
19, you managed to make it over.
So hopefully on your turn you can then help Meal. You know when two people help each other climb a wall?
Yeah, so you can do it. Erdan kind of like stand or sit awkwardly on the top, kind of avoiding the spikes and kind of lower a hand down. If he so chooses, that way you want to do on your turn.
Or even I have 50 foot of hemp rope. I can dangle
Just drop
that.
it down, yeah.
Yeah, but that's still a check to get up the rope.
Rrak, your turn. I'll start your turn.
We can
You're
hold
going to
it.
take
Oh,
2d6 fire damage. So,
Oof.
it's 11 fire damage.
Okay.
This one's going to bend to your back. What are you going to do in your turn?
Can I use my movements to push us both out of the fire?
Athletics check. Please check.
Suppose.
Yeah.
Athletics checks.
Yeah, pose athletics checks.
Damn it.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Yeah.
Nope.
You begin pushing him, and he kind of brings the sword down and begins pushing you further in.
It is.
One hand around
It
the
was.
foot, the other hand begins pushing
It
your
was a
chest.
16, so I don't know what he got.
Yeah, he rolled a natural 15. So at
Okay.
25. But he keeps you in the flames. After that, your movement, is there an action to make an attack or to try and break the grapple?
Yeah, if I break the grapple, I just die. So, I make 2 attacks.
Go for it. Flat rolls because of disadvantage because he's grappling you.
No, he's technically
Oh, yeah,
grappled as well.
he's grappling you too, yeah.
So 22 and 26.
Both hit.
It was 11 last time, so this time it's 12, 18 damage, half to 9, and 18 damage, half to 9.
Reset to 19 damage. Right.
And I'll drink another potion.
While you're
for it.
in the fire, just chilling, like.
I don't really have a choice. It's
Yeah, no, I know, but the visual is funny.
All right.
if I
So,
break the grapple and move out of the fire, then I get attack of opportunity off the null.
Yeah.
I'm
he's
just a little bit-
going to.
I'm drinking a potion as a bonus action as well.
Alright, he's going to attack you twice, but he hit pepper.
God damn it. Oh, it's the same as last time, so.
So, first attacks are it's a 29 on the first one,
Hits.
and a 25 on the second.
Hits.
20. 32, so 16 damage, that's after being carved.
Okay.
And then, it's his turn. Rangro is going to cast Inflict Wounds. Ooh, 18 to hit.
I believe it.
18 definitely hits, yes.
Fucking
It's
no.
going to a third level. So that is
Ooh,
3,
third level.
Like a
4,
comet?
5d8 necrotic damage.
D10s for inflict wound, I believe.
Sorry, d10, not d8. So that
Yeah.
is 38 necrotic damage to you.
Oh.
Rrak's dead. No, he's down.
Down.
Down. Make an injury check for me, please.
Okay.
That's not good.
So
Fucking
DC
no.
is 19.
Right. Fucking
Fail.
time.
Can you roll a d100 for me, please?
Here we go.
Okay. Two.
Oh.
Yeah, like, I was thinking to myself, Betty rolls a 1.
Why are you
I'm
rolling?
gonna. All right. I'm gonna make a call. Narrative call.
Oh.
You're not gonna have number one. You're gonna have one of the very low ones. You're gonna have the one above it. But we'll see it when
Let me
it
guess,
gets to
1-2
that.
is dead.
No, one. You don't die with an injury check. It's just you lose something.
Oh.
I'm going to change to what this is for narrative reasons because you rolled so low. Alright, that ends his go. In fact, as you die, they're going to throw your body off the fire and you land over there because he wants you alive-ish.
Ish.
That ends Yes, he wants to kill you. That ends his go. Alright, so, Crazel, how far do you get?
I am within 140 feet, Matthew.
You are.
Fireball has a range of 150.
It does.
Make a dexterity saving throw for the two bastards.
Alright, so advantage for you. It's a natural 19.
I mean, yeah, it's 14.
And a fail.
Oh,
Oh, a
rat
dex save,
boy.
was that?
It's a dex save.
Yeah, fail.
Rat boy.
Okay. That is that done. I'm going to roll 86.
Rat boy.
36.
36
I think that-
halved is 18. What's 36 halved?
18.
18, isn't it?
18.
Yeah, I was right.
Rat boy
so
genius may be dead.
Maybe.
how much was it? 36?
36. I rolled fucking well.
Oh, you did.
Where did you land it?
Like, at the fire, most likely. So, like, most likely
Yeah, so
here.
centered in the fire.
So it,
You can English, don't you?
yeah.
The orc kind of just shrugs it off and looks, but you watch as Ramel's body kind of blown to the side and he hits the ground. He's on death saves. Since he's
Yeah,
not allied.
and I'll just point at the orc and go, "How about me, bastard?" Like, and I'll taunt him to move towards me.
Alright. Actually, as this happens, you can 120. No, you're not close enough to see that. It's a bit of a small detail. Right, after
That.
you, everyone else. So, Karo, you are now. You're still dashing ahead, right?
Yeah, that shows me action and bonus action for Misty Step to get another 30.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm going to do half a line, because that's not going to be annoying in a minute. Heris and Erdan, you both going to continue to dash.
I'm helping Heris over the wall.
So I'll,
Oh, yeah.
So
So,
you have
That'll be your
advantage.
actions. Both make advantage. Yeah, I can't talk today. Advantage athletics check. From you, Harris.
What are you looking at, mate?
Is it just
I'm
a
gonna
dex
read it
check
as
or
well,
is it athletic?
Athletics.
Thank you.
Yeah, athletics.
I
Oh
rolled
my
two eights.
word.
I rolled 2 8s. That's a 9.
You're struggling to climb over this, poor Collis.
Hey, lad. Can't happen.
Wow.
Okay, so. Rrak, death save, please.
Okay.
As long as I can get to Rrak, well, depending how his death saves go. Watch him get a nat 20. Oh, so close.
18. Rrak, so I'm going to do this narratively. You feel this energy being pulled from your body, and then you fall unconscious. And you begin to see these flashes.
More
of this
unconscious.
Spectral woman just saying, "Get up, Rrak. Get up." That ends
Wait.
that. Back
Wait,
to the top.
Wait. Rrak is an orc, right? Full orc?
Oh,
Full orc
Yes.
doesn't get relentless endurance.
Not
Doesn't get
half
relentless
orc.
endurance.
Oh.
They don't get relentless endurance.
Yeah, only half orcs do.
Wow, I thought it was the way around. Okay.
Half orcs are
He-
way stronger than orcs.
Okay.
Yeah. How far away is you're 120 feet away, aren't you?
140.
140. Can he hit you if anything? He's not asked about Rrak. Rrak's on the ground. He can deal with
Fucking
him.
bring it on, little bitch.
Oh, he had the volley advantage anyway, because of. No, he's gonna. He's gonna fucking just shoot you with his crossbow he's got. For some reason, he's got a crossbow, but he'll make the shot anyway. No, he misses. You can see he just pulls out like a light crossbow, a heavy crossbow, and just fires it, misses, and just throws it back into the fire. In fact, that's a lie. He would have given him he does, but I'm going to change that. You're going to give Ramgil a great healing potion off his body, which is an action to do.
Yeah,
So he gets
I
14
ship
points
it.
back
I ship it.
I should
because he wants his cleric alive. I need to make his fucking injury check for Ramgil. He
Wow.
fails.
Hey, no, he took 36, didn't he?
Yeah, no, he fails. 57.
Please be.
Amnesia.
Oh, amnesia. Okay.
By the way, you rolled 2d100, like 2d100. Oh, 1d100.
Well, I'll take 57. It was
I'll
I'll take 26 and fuck it. 26 is.
Please be the one that makes it hard for him to cast spells.
Yeah, knocked out 2 if he has to roll a d20 when he casts a spell that has variable components. But as his go, he will stand up and you watch as Lazone gives a nod towards Crazel. So, yeah, he's going to cast a 3rd level guiding bolt at Crazel.
What's the distance of Guiding Bolt?
120.
120 feet.
I'm 140 feet away from him.
Then never mind, he would know that. So instead,
I mean, he
he'll
could.
hold his action until within 120 feet.
Yeah, I knew he was going to do that.
But he also has. Oh wait, is guiding bolt not? Does it not have?
I don't think it's
component?
verbal.
Let me check.
I'm not sure. I'll double check now.
Guiding
Verbal.
bolt.
Guard.
Yes, verbal and
Does
somatic.
it? Then yes.
Yep.
Cast roll above 5 on a d20. Alright, that ends his turn. He's holding his He kind of stands up and begins pointing. He is swelling, kind of dark black and white energy around his hand.
I mean, he's not going to.
All
He's
right.
not going to drop me. I'll tell you that much.
So, that would be his go. A Crazel, you're moving upright. in
Yeah,
your
I'm
turn.
gonna move. I'm gonna move 60 feet, so I'm within 80 feet, which I think puts me on the
Right.
map.
It will. He fucking misses. That's what your AC.
I mean, you need to roll a d20 for his tooth.
That's a good point. What's the roll?
You
Four.
rolled a
You rolled a
4.
4. Can't cast a spell.
Yeah.
We can't spell.
So
you
I am going to take my last spell slot, and I am going to cast Magic Missile on him,
Oh.
which is
So you'd be
3d4,
right on the end of the map.
which is 3d4 plus 3d4 plus 3. So
Right. Actually, how
Again.
many feet away are you, Crazel?
80.
You're just off the map.
Yeah, you're just literally.
Yeah.
You go forward one more square, you're right on the edge.
3d4 plus 3.
What are you
Come on,
casting
I'm
this
gonna
at?
put you
Big
on.
money.
What level are you
I know, it is
casting
on
this
my
at?
It's
4?
only 9. It's 9 points of damage.
Still up.
And I'm that's my turn. I'm just gonna move.
Right, do you want to move an extra 5 feet just so you're actually on the map?
Yeah.
Right, there you go. Okay, so Karo, you're continuing to dash ahead, aren't you?
Yeah, how far away am I, roughly?
That is a good question. 1, 2,
Is it crossbow
4,
time?
5.
Maybe.
Oh, so that is. So hang on, give me a sec. 60 times 5. You are 330 feet, so
Oh.
you're 170 feet away.
Yeah, pull up the heavy crossbow and aim for the cleric.
Go for it, make an attack roll.
Kill that bitch.
Here we go.
Crossbow. Come on, don't roll balls.
Got one left.
Ball
Uh,
It doesn't come up.
yeah, it's not. Oh, there we go.
Nah, there it is. Fuck, that one would have got him.
10.
You got a second, I think.
Do it.
Hits into the bonfire and kind of
First one.
catches.
Yeah, second attack. You take 5 damage off it. Oh, that's gonna hit 19.
That hits.
7 points of damage.
7
Seven.
points of damage.
He is down.
Down again.
Into the fire.
Yeah, I'd say with that shot, it hits him, he looks like falls back into the fire. His body catches on fire. That'll kill him.
Right, then, movement and. Yeah, screw it. Movement and Misty Step again to get another 60 forward.
Alright, so. Be another 60 feet. My God.
By the way, did my fly spell drop on Rrak even though he's unconscious? But I'm not the one unconscious.
No, it's still up.
Actually, yeah, it would still
So
be
you're
up.
going to another 60 feet forward. So that's another, yeah. So you're nearly there. So you're 110 feet away.
Nice.
Alright. Erdan, Heris. Are you going to try and help Heris
I'm
over
gonna
again?
try and help Heris up again. Come on, Heris.
Come on, you fucker. I know, right? Come on, so advantage again.
Advantage.
That feeling when worst enemies fence.
Okay, yeah, that's done it.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
that's a
our-
19.
19. How
If
far
they
are we
just get over.
from where we are? How far are they?
500 feet away.
Yeah, 500 feet.
Shit, yeah.
You are
okay.
literally now just entering the stronghold.
Yeah.
The something I thought of, but it was too late for Karo to turn back and do it. You could have just opened the gate.
Yeah, you could have. There was a
Yeah.
chain. Karo could have
Yeah,
pulled.
I know, but
easily.
I
In
was
fact-
I didn't do it because I'm trying to get to him as soon as
Yeah.
possible.
I followed
I was,
your
I was-
guy's lead. Like,
I could
I
have
was
done it
as
actually.
well, and then yeah, that's what I thought. I went running as well because Rrak needs help.
Yeah.
And then like,
Matt, what about
I was-
Mr. Centaur?
I was like 120.
He's
I
charging ahead.
could have pulled the gate.
How's he gonna get over the gate?
He is over the
He's
gate.
already around.
Yeah.
What?
I know.
Yeah.
I did mention this. How does a
He
Centaur
could- he-
climb vertical
He
surfaces?
kind of like stuck his pike in and lifted himself up, and stood on top of the
You're
pike,
telling me this?
and then jumped. I'm describing how he did it. He stuck his pike in, like into the wall, jumped, caught it, lifted himself up, stood on top of the pike, and then jumped again and pulled the pike out and then started
See,
running.
I love the visual of this centaur just fucking gymnasting his way over it like he's the fucking
Basically,
like it's the fucking Olympics.
he's basically got like
Yeah,
normal
yeah.
Schwarzenegger
Do you know what
arms
is strange?
and
I
upper body
can't
strength.
because of Matt's inability to upload the sessions. I can't wait for the 2012 Olympics to happen.
oh, I hate you all. Okay, so
Anything?
Rrak, your turn. Could be a death save.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. 15.
Pass. You begin to hear you need to get up, Rrak, and this like the flashing of this ethereal figure before you, and holding out a hand towards you. That ends your turn. Back to the top. You watch as Lazan looks as you see as the gnome gets shot back into the flames, and his gaze turns towards Karo.
Give him the finger and keep running.
He threw his crossbow into the fucking flames before, so we can't use that again.
What are you going to do now?
He cast a large on himself.
Go
What?
for it.
Oh. Wait, what? He can?
You watch as he places a hand on his chest.
Oh,
This
boy.
demonic magic flows through his veins as he fucking increases in size.
Uh-oh.
It's a fucking Minotaur now, apparently.
Now, they say Turek, it's kind of a
Don't
weird name.
give a fuck.
Super cool. But yeah, that ends his action. Alright. He actually take a step. People take a step back, so he's like directly next to Rrak instead of being a bit further ahead. Ends his turn. It would have been. I'm going to go, but he's dead. Okay, Crazel. Your turn.
I'm gonna go there because
Okay.
I can move. I just checked, and I'm gonna use my
Mhm.
action to feed Rrak a greater healing potion.
Go for it.
So, if it'll allow me, you get 16 back.
Thank you.
That is
Rrak
my
is
action though.
The Rrak is back.
Yeah, I've got nothing to do as a bonus action anymore because I am completely out of fucking spell slots.
Right. Rrak, as the potion enters your body, you see the spectral hand reaches out towards you. You see your hand kind of grabs it and she pulls you up. And you immediately notice that your... Fuck, which one is it? Hang on.
Quickly, go through notes.
Which eye is it?
Left.
Yeah, your left eye is missing. It's been... Like, you see where when he cast Inflict Wounds on you, he stuck his thumb through your eye, and your left eye is
Ow.
gone.
Ow.
Okay.
What a meanie.
But you can...
Well, now you can really serve Grumsh.
that ends Krasel's turn.
Yeah.
Karo, what are you going to do?
How far away?
You are still 110 feet away.
Run, dash in.
Right, so another 60 feet.
So I'm 50 feet away now.
You are indeed.
Okay.
I think we,
That means he's on the
Over
map.
Jason. Yes, yeah.
I think we forgot about Igneous.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I've been doing Igneous. Igneous has been
Oh.
running with Karo, so they're at the same point.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Actually, you're an extra chipper on the map. Perfect. Look how it worked out. Igneous and Karo's minis side by side.
Hey.
And I can do this. Just paste you both in. So you'd be... Yeah, you're both on the map there.
Yeah, and just I think bonus action, I'll start Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
Oh boy, here we go.
Alright. The Igneous moves up. Heris and Erdan.
Dashing forward.
Passing forward, yeah,
Alright.
60 feet. What are we now, like?
Should be 11.
We're 420. We're 420. Blaze it feet away.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we're not. We're 440.
440.
I can count.
Yeah, 440.
Oof.
Oof.
Oof, indeed.
Big oof.
If I was
Alright.
my halfling, I could dash 110. No, I tell a lie. I could dash 90 feet a turn. 'Cause he's got...
You think me
Alright.
having boots of speed now is bad? Wait until next level where I have haste.
Yeah.
Rrak, your turn.
Oh boy.
Rrak, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm going to turn. Am I flanking him, technically?
You can.
No, you have to run
You could
this
most
side.
likely get the
You
flank.
could-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll slip around his
Yeah,
back.
yeah. He just
And-
kind of looks towards you.
I'll attack him twice.
Go for it.
Wouldn't your rage be also down?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to bonus
so
action rage. But you can do that this
we'll
time.
rage again.
But he's not.
Rage.
His reckless attack is not got advantage. I know you have because you're fighting with a Crazel.
Yeah, and I'm rage. Anyway, so say 23 and a 22 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay,
Oh, nice.
and that is a
Oh, nice.
pretty good. That is a 22 and another 22.
44.
Actually,
Hey.
he would have put rage off if he was to cast enlarge on himself.
It's not a spell. It's a demonic ability. It just doesn't.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
Yeah,
affect
it's
rage.
innate.
Ah.
It's an innate ability.
Yeah.
Shit.
Now I'm going to
You
get hit once
slice
and go
into
down.
him twice, and he's bleeding heavily. And he kind of looks and goes, "Boys, where the failure? Can't even die right." But he's fucking bleeding from the mouth. This thick black ichory blood from his chest. Back to the top. It's his go. He is going.
Well,
Hmm.
you were up for a little while, Rrak, but
No, he's gonna go after a Crazel.
Bring it on, bitch.
Gonna recklessly attack a Crazel once. That
Bring
is-
it
Oh.
on, bitch.
Oh, Jason, I am so sorry.
Bring it on, bitch.
I reduced
20.
that by 2d6.
He's gonna use. It's still a hit, natural 20, still gonna hit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
not
know.
gonna hit.
No, this reduces the damage taken.
Ah.
Okay, well, good, because
No,
he deals
but-
an extra. He's gonna use. Because he's raging, he can use Blood Rage, which is an extra 5d6 damage.
oh,
I can take it. I might be down, but I can take it. Come on, hit me,
17.
hit me, bitch.
Come on, you help me out, and I'll help out Crazel.
Is 29 plus an extra 5d6.
ooh.
So you take a total of 52 slashing damage.
Okay. I mean, I'm unconscious.
Good.
Did you manage the
Uh,
6 from that, Matt? You didn't. You didn't. Did you manage this
Mine-
6?
Minus 6 off that.
Okay, so that's 46.
Yes, 46.
Yep.
That puts me on 1 hit point.
Oof. So once
Oh,
again,
plus-
the
Sorry, plus the d4 from being enlarged.
Yeah, no, that's me on.
There you go. Touch it out by 1.
God damn you,
Wow.
man.
Sorry, I forgot about that. Injury check, which is a total of 10.
I was about to be
Really?
proud
Oh,
of
no,
Spirit
hang on.
Shield.
What's
Hmm.
fucking? Why am I saying 10?
Natural 20, 25.
Oh,
That's right, yeah, you're fine.
You're fine.
Make a second attack against Rrak.
You little bitch.
Ooh. 18 to hit.
Hits. That would have hit
Right,
even if
so-
I was wearing my armor. And I'm down again, I bet.
I mean, you have 16 HP. You're raging.
He
Yes,
hits.
But he does have to do like fucking.
7 points of damage. That's after being halved.
Okay.
And then
I remember him hitting harder before.
yeah, I didn't roll fucking a 3 and a 2 on dice.
Okay.
I went on away. I didn't have rage. That's an extra 3 damage. So
10.
10. Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm going wait. Yeah, 10. Ugh. It's not going well from all of a sudden. He doesn't like this. That ends his turn. Karo. God.
Hello.
He moved 45.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
That was 45
dashing
feet.
right. He would have been further ahead because I only put him on the edge of the map, so he would have been.
Actually, that's
Because
important.
he was
yeah.
50 away from the center,
Oh.
so he would have been.
Oh no, yeah.
He'd been there.
He'd be there. You may want to move Igneous up there.
There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now.
You should have done that.
Blah.
I assume.
He's
that-
actually would have probably. Yeah, I know you go.
I assume you took that into mind, Adam, when you moved up. That actually you are closer than you were on the map.
Yeah, but you're still. I mean, you're from the center, so you're going to be. So you're on the map is when I'm going to start tracking it.
Yeah.
Just because it saves me having to track someone 130 feet away off a map.
Yeah.
Behind, like, tents and stuff, because it's not a straight run. It's, like, darting between orcs and tents. Oh, fuck. What are you doing on your time, Adam? Apart from
I
probably
think-
smiting.
Adam, have you muted yourself or something? Because
Haven't heard you in a while.
ooh, that's
Yeah.
12
Yeah.
to hit.
Oh, he is.
First one's a miss, probably.
What you got?
First one's a 12.
12 misses.
Second, I can't see because it's just
It's not come in yet. Oh, there we go. 16 to hit.
16.
second.
Just a hit. AC is 15.
Yes. So
Nice.
that's 14 damage from the sword, plus another 9 from Thunderous Smite, and why not? Why not? Fuck it, throw a Divine Smite in as well. Try and
Oh
take this
my
bit-
god.
Try and take this bastard out.
Is he
Oh, wait.
technically abyssal?
He's a fiend.
Ah,
Yeah.
3. I don't know how to sort that on D&D Beyond, so just type 3d8 into roll 20.
Yeah.
Another 11 damage.
You bring up Razor's Edge and a slice across just the divine energy explodes. He stumbles back and begins to fall. And as he does, his eyes flicker and he uses his endurance and is on 1 hit point.
Oh, didn't get it. You said
He's not an orc. He's just demonic endurance.
Demonic endurance, yeah.
So
The fuck is
a
on 1
one-off
hit point?
relaxed endurance. Yeah, he's on 2 hit points before, by the way.
Come on, Rrak. Come on.
Uh,
Light the dead off.
I've got nothing else, so I'll just turn to Igneous and say, help a crazy or get him back up.
Okay, Igneous go. Igneous, Rrak's down, isn't he?
Nope, Rrak is still up.
Yeah,
That's
Rak's up
second
with
one.
like 6 HP.
Rrak has 9 HP even. No, 8 HP.
Then,
Crazy is down, I think.
Yeah, I'm down.
yeah, they're gonna do a healing word on a Crazel. Which is, that's why I'm rolling D20. Dreadful, sorry about that, Jason. Charisma, so it's 4 hit points to you, a Crazel.
I mean, that's better than death.
Can you... I forget with bards. Can you use an action to do bardic inspiration?
Yeah, if I
It's a
take
bonus
transfer
action.
points,
Isn't
that's
it
an
bonus?
action.
Yeah.
It's generally.
You can't, but you can use it as an. I'll say if it's a
I
bonus
tend
action.
to say that if you want to take a bit longer to do something, you can do it.
Healing word is a bonus action.
It'd
Yeah,
be,
and
it
they're
would
going to
be,
use the action to use an inspiration on Rrak.
it would be stupid to say that you couldn't use something that you would normally do as a bonus action as an action. Considering
Something
that
that
bonus
takes-
action is considered shorter than an action.
I've
Yeah.
had that discussion with someone before, and they were pretty much like rules lawyer.
Oh.
Okay, So Heris and Erdan are both moving forward again.
Yep.
Another 60 feet. So now we're in
Right,
like
thank you.
4. What are we now?
380.
You are 380.
Damn it. I'm 80 off. I can do something.
Well, first out you two would be Rrak. We've got the same initiative. I think Rrak's dex is higher than Chrysler's, isn't it?
Yeah, by 1.
+2, yeah.
Yeah, so Rrak, you'll go.
Okay. And I'm going to reckless attack twice.
Go for it. Got your
Nice.
D8 inspiration.
I don't think he needs it.
No.
You might need it for the second one.
No,
An
he's got
18
one
hit?
hit point. 18 hits.
Yes.
Finish him.
Yeah, I mean, how do you want to do this, Rrak? You have
I'll do
one
the
hit
math.
point left.
I'll do the math first. So
Alright, go for it.
30 plus 7, 30 plus 17, 47 damage.
Oh shit! Yeah, no.
On a
he's dead.
non-crit, you gave me a broken item, Matt.
It's good
Um,
against one creature. It's good.
Yeah, so basically, Rrak brings the axe around and swings it into his stomach, then uses it as a stepping ladder, steps up onto the axe, and jams his thumb into his left eye, says, "You going to Grumsh!" and just tears like a chunk of his skull out.
So you
While
all,
grabbing
you
his other horn.
all the ones that have you watch as Rrak swings the axe, digs it through his chest, steps up so he's on eye level, grabs the one of his horns and digs the thumb into his eye and pulls. You see the horn kind of tears. His skull is ripped off. You see the brain begins coughing up blood. You see him scream at him as his body's falling back. As he falls back, you're still holding on to him as he hits the ground.
I take a step
And he
back.
kind of, yeah, he takes a step back. He kind of coughs on you, and you hear him say, "She will pay for this," and then falls to the ground dead.
Nice.
Nice. Good visual.
And I'll take a cup of his blood.
All right. The rest of the orcs see that, or some that are making their way towards the center see this, and there's in a moment of confusion. Their leader has just been killed
I
by
mean, looks like a demon.
an ex-member of the Crimson Chalice tribe. They are at a dilemma. A few of them look towards each other, hesitant whether they want to almost kneel towards Rrak or try and kill him, and they just kind of freeze in place. The rest of you, Erdan and Heris, both run up and see this half skull ripped off, demonic-looking creature with Rrak kind of hand coated in its blood. That's what you see before you.
Can I second wind and take a potion?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'll start bandaging some of my wounds as well.
I will.
The
Well,
I'll pull the cleric out the fire.
I'll
Alright.
I'll press the station rack so he's not covered in gore unless he stops me.
16. I'll deal with that.
I
not bad.
will.
I'll leave the gore.
Well,
Okay, so I'll offer. You tell me,
Or-
and I won't bother.
I will cast. Let's see, it's
13 HP.
a Crazle and right. Yeah, I'll cast mass healing word, but use my what's it called? Channel Divinity to double the number of dice.
I'll turn to Erdan and I'll counterspell him. No, or
You are not healed today.
What a bit true.
It's
I love it.
It'll only be 2d4 plus 5, but
I got to do nothing.
so 10 HP back to Rrak and a Crazle.
I mean, I'll take that.
Okay. So, Rrak, the blood is still dripping from your eye onto the ground.
How many orcs are around us?
It's kind of about 80. There's about, at this point, about 100 have all kind of gathered around
Wait,
the center.
100? I thought we killed 80 of them.
Yeah, you did. There's 200 orcs
Oh,
in this
there's
warband. It's a
200.
full-on warband.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I'll step up onto the corpse and I'll raise my axe and the chalice of blood and say, "All the orcs here, you turned your back on Grumsh. You sided with these abyssal creatures, but they do not give you strength. They took my eye. I am blessed by Grumsh on this day. If you want to battle in the endless fields against the goblin hordes, then you will join back to the path of the one-eyed god. If you don't, I'll slay each and every one of you here, right now, man on man. Do any of you want to question me?"
There is silence from the orcs. Go and make an intimidation check for me, Rrak, with advantage.
Please roll well.
You're still dripping in the blood.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I believe intimidation +3, so 22. And I'll just start downing the chalice down my face.
All of them drop their weapons and get down on one knee. Anyone who speaks Orcish hears them shout, "Praise Grumsh!"
This is the second time we have made a whole orc encampment loyal to at least one of us.
And yeah, they are all in theory loyal to Rrak now.
When did we do it the first time?
The
I'm thinking Bloody Horns.
The Bloodhorn orcs. Once we killed their leader, they...
Oh, was it the vampire?
They would just stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vampire.
Oh, I missed that one. Okay, you made them loyal afterwards. Shit.
No, they kind of just surrendered.
Well,
they
yeah,
didn't
they
loyally
surrendered.
surrender.
I mean, I'm
It's-
pretty sure if we wanted to, we could have subjugated them and took over the
Probably.
tribe.
That would have been cool.
But it's quite poetic. The first orc chief they fought killed Alex, and the second one, his tribe now belongs to him.
Nice.
His walk band belongs to him. And yet they all drop and start shouting praise Grumsh in Orcish.
I'll just add a bit of flair. I'll do prestidigitation. I'll do like a shower of sparks behind Rrak when he takes a swig.
This flash of like sparks and magic from behind you, Rrak. But yeah, they all look to each other and just look back at Rrak, awaiting an order.
I am not going to lead you. I have little interest in being a chieftain. My goal is to slay each and every one who rules in the tribe of the Crimson Chalice. Once that is done, I will return, and I will lead you to glory. But you will be at my call for when the time comes. Choose your champion, and whoever it is, remember I will watch you. If you try to return to... Sorry, just a second. Ushka, then I will personally come. And I won't split your head like I did with this thing. I will cut off your limbs and I will offer you to Grumsh myself. I am on a path of vengeance, and anyone who crosses me will die. A friend, ally, or god.
There's a small murmur between a few of them. And eventually one steps forward, probably a female orc. One about the same height as Rrak, kind of long braided black hair, one broken tusk and a bunch of tattoos over her body. She speaks up. "I will lead this warband for you," and bows towards Rrak.
Then I will expect some show of loyalty.
Of course. What do you command?
And I'll hold out my hand and say, "Aye."
What'd you say?
I'll hold up my hand and say, and I.
Yeah, she walks over to you and then hands you her spear.
Oh crap!
And what you do? So he gets down on one knee.
I'll push the spear and I'll just do a long cut just under the eye, so like she can feel it press just underneath her eye, and
Mhm.
say, "You can keep it. You will need that prowess when the time comes. But if you
Course.
cross me, I will take both and leave you to wander the wastes." And I'll pass it back a spear.
Right, and then takes a few steps back. And once again shouts in Orcish, all praise Grumsh, and the rest of the orcs begin shouting it back towards her. Yeah. They begin to clean up the bodies of the charred orcs that were
Can
burnt and
I,
blasted
time?
away.
I'll just
I
walk
do-
up. Yeah, I'll just walk up to Rrak and be like, "Can I see what was on this thing's body?"
Yeah, I'm like way ahead. I want to do tech magic and just walk around and just
Mhm.
look.
Take what
Go
you
for it.
want.
I'm just gonna have a look. What did he have?
I'm going to
Yeah,
like the knoll.
Before they start looting, I'll say what I said before about nothing standing in my way. I was telling the
I'm sorry, you cut out
Good.
there.
what I was saying before about nothing standing in my way. I was telling the truth.
Truth.
You chose to come with me. If you
Yeah.
do not wish to follow me further and fight beings stronger than Lazun, I expect you to leave now. I won't let anything stand in my way, not even you all. I'll cut a bloody graph across this country, and I will have my vengeance.
In this life or the next.
I'm more than happy to see you have vengeance.
If it is to
It's also
defeat.
probably from here you all do see the mountains where the Orcish or the ex-Dwarven stronghold is.
Yeah,
You can't make out which mountain it is, but you can. Rrak knows. Rrak can point out which one it is. But
mountain range. Yeah,
Was
see the range of mountains.
hold on, was
Stronghold is
Lazun the
built.
overall leader, or was he just one?
No,
of...
he was just the leader of this warband.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
this is like a sliver of the
Oh, okay. I get
tribe.
you. I get
Yep.
you.
This 200 strong warband is like sending
This is
someone
like-
out to go and
this-
get milk. That's
This
it.
is like the outpost.
To go and get milk.
If you ever
Ah.
saw The
It's like
Walking
not.
Dead,
It's like walking to the shops and buying. It's like there's no milk in the house. You 200.
Yeah, but
can get it.
I will just say and be like, I'm more than happy to see you have vengeance. In fact, I will help you get vengeance.
And I'll clap
say
him on the
here,
shoulder. I'll give you some healing.
Erdan will say, if there is more of
Ooh.
these demon kind, then I will support you in this.
You get 17.
Fucking hell, healer's broken.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
So good.
Can I take the bag of holding back?
Yeah. I'm not gonna use it.
I'll mind link with Rrak, and I'll just make a quick suggestion. I'll say, Rrak, maybe you could direct your new warband to that bloody tree. Keep them
Yeah.
busy.
They'll probably kill the centaurs,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good point.
but the centaurs will strike at them first.
Oh, good. Maybe keep them away.
So what was on this dude's body, Matthew?
Yeah, I'm doing detect magic
not a
as
lot.
well. Anything around?
There was only a +1 greatsword on Lazun's body and a +1 spear on Ramgil's body.
Doesn't he have any more potions?
Yeah, he's got. Let's see, what's he got? He's got 1 superior and 2
Ooh.
greatest left.
By the way, for your
I
game,
got you.
does the spear one-handed do a d6?
Yes.
That'd be useful.
I'm gonna look for. I'm assuming there's a loot pile or something here,
Yeah, that's
Matt.
what I'm doing. I'm just
Yeah,
looking for
you
loot.
kind of make your way into a probably Lazun's tent, and inside there's a fair bit of gold. There's about. Do you leave any gold for the Orc tribe, or do you just take all of it?
How much gold is there?
There's about 6,000 gold.
Ooh.
Take
It's
it.
not, they've only newly set up. They've only been raiding small villages here and there, so they've only got about 6,000 gold in total, which is only a very small amount of money for an Orc tribe to have, or a warband to have.
Yeah, I'll bring the new leader. What's it? And I'll ask her name.
My name is Kafala, my lord.
Fala.
Kafala.
Kafala.
Cathal. ALA, sorry.
I'll spell it wrong, but I'll pronounce it right.
Let's call a cat.
Cat.
Such a man.
I'll say. We take some cut of the spoils.
Of course.
Over 3,000 I leave to you to decide what you do with it. Give some to the orcs. Earn their
Of
loyalty.
course.
Is it
And
just
I'll,
money?
for a nod.
There is one other thing in this pile. It's the wrong table, because I didn't actually get a chance to finish my notes off for this area.
Anything
I'm going
nice?
to roll it now.
Anything else magical?
That's what he's checking.
Because none of you can use that. It's a fucking warlock game.
Yeah. Matt
Give it time.
No.
Give it time.
I'll just use a different table. Okay. Yeah, so there is a small looking a pile or something in the pile. The only thing that with Detect Magic it shows up as magic.
Cool.
The small, pile of some form.
I'll take the pearl. I will.
Yeah.
Let's see. I will
Igneous
spend
will
10.
have to identify it.
Will she do it as a ritual or just use one of her slots?
Yeah, it's a ritual book, so I'll have to.
I will
Either
use
way,
it
it's
myself. I have a ritual.
Right, there we
I
go.
have ritual casting. So
You should race to see who can literally cast it first.
yeah, I know, right?
It's a pile of power.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Does that
Ooh,
need to be
actually.
attuned?
I believe so. I'll look it up now for you, and I'll read it out to you.
Requires a spellcaster.
Requires attunement by spellcaster. So, with the spell on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word to and regain 1 expended spell slot. If the expended spell slot is a 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. Once you have used the spell, they can't be used again until the next dawn.
It's pretty much good for me, Molt,
Any of you.
any of us, Erdan, anyone who's a spellcaster.
Hold on, what level is the Pale of Power?
Oh, and
You get a 3rd level back.
Yeah,
Give
but
it to
requires
Erdan.
attunement.
Yeah.
Up to 3rd level, yeah.
Give it to Erdan.
He says spellcaster. The clerics consider spellcaster.
Yeah,
spellcaster.
give it to Erdan, because if he has it, depending on how many attunement slots he has, he can then have a 3rd level revivify on.
Yeah,
point.
that's a free revivify. I think I'm not attuned to any items, so yeah.
You can give it to Caro and give him like a 3rd level divine smite on hand.
It's true.
It doesn't do enough damage.
Would that,
Yeah, he doesn't do it.
I know I'm not getting it, but would that work if I haven't got 3rd level slots yet?
Yeah,
it's
it's whatever spell
you
want it to be.
I think
it's
it's
whatever spell slot is available to you.
yeah, it's up to
Yeah, so
3rd level.
You gain 1 expended spell slot, so you get to choose what level it is. It's just that if it's 4th level or higher, then it defaults to 3rd level. You can't regain. It's worded really weirdly.
Yeah, it's
But
like
I suggest giving it to Erdan because that's
An extra
revivify.
revivify, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
will add that into my
Give it to Heris because she needs another earring.
It's a pearl. I do have a pearl.
I mean, you
actually.
can probably even
Really?
name to it.
added that to my inventory, but not attuned to it yet.
Now the question is, do I take the fucking spear? Is it a D8 that's not magical or a D6 plus 1 that is magical? On average, it's the same damage.
Wait, does it only work as a magic item if it's wielded one-handed?
No.
No,
But
wait,
I'm
no,
not
but
using
just
shield.
damage.
Oh, right.
I'm not giving up plus fucking 5 AC for 2.
It's a one-time use as well, this pal.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
No,
no,
it's-
Once
you
per
regain-
day.
you-
Once per day.
Regains, yeah, at dawn.
Yeah, once per day.
That's what I meant, sorry, once
Yeah,
a
yeah,
day.
yeah. I know. I read it.
Fuck it, I'll pick up the damn spear.
I'll put the longsword into the bag of holding.
Great sword.
I
Sword, whatever.
Erdan
Oh
will
my
say
god,
Just one great sword.
I've just reread this magic item, and I'm kind of regretting, but not regretting giving it you.
You've
what the
Yeah,
power?
later,
So
later
I-
on, later on, you keep it in your back pocket, and that's free.
Oh no,
that's free
not sorry,
sorcery
not
points.
Not the power, but Rrak's axe.
not Palpatine, no, something else. No, something else.
Oh.
Because I recently found Griffin saddlebags on Instagram, and I have so many fucking good magic items that I'm just stealing and using.
Nice.
Oh, I see.
And I've just reread
Yeah.
the magic item. I'm decided that's for you, and I'm like, oh, it's fucking good.
Wow. Erdan will say to Rrak, obviously these orcs have caused quite great concern amongst the inhabitants of the what's the name of the forest? Of the
Twilight Grove.
Of the Twilight Grove, and undoubtedly
Okay.
everywhere around. I know that it is in an orc's nature to raid, but may I ask that you tell these orcs not to raid these regions?
I'll turn to and say, you will find new lands to raid. I found allies here. It would be an affront to me to raid them.
Of course, we will move. Where would you suggest we move to, Lord?
Uh,
I'll put
I
on a
will-
map.
yeah, I'll say, are we in the Empire now?
Yeah, this is
Yeah, this is the Empire.
This is Empire territory. Like Salvonia is part of the Empire.
Yeah.
Whether by choice or by compulsion, we do not know. But Erdan's more concerned about Erdan's primarily concerned about the Twilight Grove and
Yeah,
the surrounding areas.
this war. There will be war here soon, I think. The Emporium Empire will have its attentions turned elsewhere. There's good money to be made there, on the outskirts, where merchants travel, where the army can no longer reach without taking great losses.
Of course, we will move elsewhere. Do you have a specific location in mind for us?
I'll probably say... Oh, I need to fucking pull up the map.
Send them to Icemount. No, don't.
You could. Just to the
I
north.
mean, to be fair, though, they might not.
I was thinking that.
Where are we on the? We by the Great Lake.
No,
Harsh
we're,
environment.
No,
we're in
you
the
are
south
the
Twilight
bottom.
Grove.
We're going
You
to
are in like
Zealand,
the gap between
going to
Twilight
Zealand
Grove
anyway,
and-
aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to Zealand.
Do you guys want to travel with the orcs for a bit?
I mean, I've got no problem with that. That sounds
I
great
mean,
to me.
what we could do is we could go through Zealand on our way up to the main orc fortress. That's what I was going to suggest.
Yeah,
I mean-
because we're going there for its next goal. So why
I'll,
not?
if Erdan, do you mention the orc fortress?
No, I was just
I mean,
saying that
I
as-
imagine you having this conversation in character. It doesn't seem unreasonable to have this conversation in character.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
say we're not going to the fortress.
Oh, we're not. I
There'll
thought.
be at least 5 more, stronger than Lazun there.
Oh,
Thousands of orcs.
I don't know, we got 4 more barrels.
no, 3 more barrels.
Three more,
Rrak would
Oh,
know this.
Sorry, 3 more.
The fortress is dwarven in nature.
Oh no.
These 3 barrels wouldn't scratch the metal that got to that gate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
metal? Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
No, it's dwarven made metal.
Yeah,
That would,
yeah.
It's basically the same as Karo's armor, Mastercraft metal.
Yeah.
It wouldn't leave a scuff mark.
Can
on
I
it.
just say
I'll
for
say,
for world building purposes.
Yeah,
For-
Go ahead.
For Erdan and in general Halfleer and sort of Halfleer, like creatures like orcs and gnolls who sort of raiding is sort of not just in their nature but their entire sort of like religion. That's sort of a grey
Civilization.
Yeah, it's a whole civilization. It's sort of a grey area. So many sort of like clerics or Halfleer, sure they're about justice, but for them, like, if orcs aren't raiding them specifically, then they'll tend to just leave them alone to do their thing. If orcs start raiding them specifically, then they will obviously fight back and protect those who they're associated with. So just a bit of world building, like orcs are a bit of a grey area for Halfleer clerics.
It's like druids and
Okay.
ice mounts. They're not in theory arcane casters. They're just nature based. So it's
Well,
like
I always
we'll kill you on sight, but we don't like you.
I
It's not about
base it
druids
like
and ice
this: like druids are the druids. I'd say with divine casters because some of them do worship nature.
Yeah.
Or they get
I
like
would-
blessings from Fey
Yeah,
Lords who
so
are basically gods.
I would say druids, clerics, paladins are divine casters. Everyone else is an arcane caster, and a bard is kind of in between.
Yeah.
Because it has spells that kind of encompass most spell casting. Like, no arcane caster can heal. Not like have cure wounds or healing word.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
no,
really.
like
Anyway,
Yeah.
sorcerers don't have it, wizards don't have it,
No,
warlocks don't have
a
it.
divine sorcerer would. but obviously
anyway,
from a
it's not
divine.
sorcerer would do.
And a Celestial Warlock can.
Celestial
Yeah.
Walker.
But
Anyway.
but they can't cast a spell to heal.
Yeah.
Oh, can they? Can they get cure wounds?
sure.
I think they can.
They can't. Only certain ones can.
Interestingly, rangers
Anyway.
can get cure wounds as well.
Anyway, yeah, but they're like nature based.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
Anyway.
just say, it took 5 years training, and I still wasn't a match for Lazun. I think we could use a bit more experience before we continue upwards.
I will defer to your judgment on this matter then. You clearly are more experienced in this.
I mean, he was a demon.
They will all be demons. All be more powerful than
Maybe we
He
can
was
I say
one
we
of the
make more-
weakest.
Yeah, I say it is better to just take this victory and see what tomorrow brings.
totally.
I agree.
And I'll
This is a victory, isn't it, Rrak?
it is a blow. One of their commanders. It is rare that they lose one. The last one they lost was me.
Will they come here to find out what happened?
If Lazan falls, it was due to his own weakness.
No, but like, will they send someone to come here to see what happened?
Can I? While they're having this conversation, Matthew, I'm gonna walk up to the fucking dead body that's just on show. I'm gonna take my longsword and I'm gonna behead the bastard. And I'm gonna stick his head on the end of my spear and plant that bastard in front of the ground in front of
Exactly.
the
There's not much of it left. Half of the skull's been ripped off.
Yeah, I know. But
Yeah.
like,
That was actually going to be my next thing. I was going to say put it on a spike and remind everyone
Yeah, I was
whose
literally gonna
side
say
they're on.
This is what
yeah,
I was
I
like.
mean,
I was like,
it's rather
putting you
that
through
or
it.
I've Vlad the Impaler him. What do you want?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm well into it.
Yeah,
Soon,
no. Do you know what? That's
Why-
what I'm gonna do.
yeah.
I'm gonna go to
I
the
was
people
hinting.
talking in Orc, and I'm gonna Vlad the Impaler this cunt,
Okay.
Right?
and I'm gonna put it outside our tent.
Okay.
I'll say to Rrak. I was thinking that. Should we
Okay.
maybe have a message saying like you're next?
No, this is message enough.
Follow speaks up and goes, I would advise we head back to the camp to discuss with the chief what happened here. They would like to know, and I believe they'd probably want to speak to you one last time before you left.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Do a bit of a rest.
It would be worth telling him that I would change the allegiance of the orcs. Would that how you'd put it, Rrak?
Is it wise to leave this tribe? Even
I
if
was-
it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, I will stay with these return here once you've spoken with the centaurs.
Very well.
Then we will go to. Then we will travel to Zealand.
Very well. I think we will probably rest with the centaurs. What time of day is it?
Give a nod.
It's probably about 3 o'clock at this point.
It's a
Yeah.
fucking long ass day.
It's been a long day. You've been up since like the crack of dawn, not stopped all day.
Yeah.
About like 2 hours of sitting down. Let's see. Karo, can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Eh?
Oh.
Okay.
See if everyone can successfully scry on somebody again.
So I need
I've been rolling them for
I
like
like
2
to
days.
think that he
Rolled
doesn't
above a
know that I
16.
have that, and he's like, "Fuck, what is?"
How
Oh,
No, I
no.
literally, I kid you not, I've been rolling for each of you
22.
every day, and it's just been. Never mind.
That's
I've been
fucking
rolling
wrong.
for
Nope.
each of you for days to scry, and you've all been rolling with like
Yeah.
14s. It's like he
Wow.
can't. He's got a high DC. Like the lowest I think was probably Erdan's for like you had a 14. You only just passed his DC.
Is
You've
that what
all
you
been
were
rolling
rolling in
ridiculous.
roll 20, Matt? And then you were
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's all those things
Ah.
I've been rolling.
But when you were saying in chat, like, oh my god, it was fair
by
when.
the way,
Ah.
fucking can't
if he
cast
if
scrying.
he knows them, the DC goes high. By the way.
Yeah.
Like, and I mean by like, I think it's like +5.
That's why you think he's not been able to fucking succeed.
What's
eight.
also
No, even then, like you've been rolling 19s and 18s and 17s
Yeah,
and
if I
20s.
roll-
It's
hold
like
on.
been
his
fucking
DC's like
ridiculous.
14.
No, his DC's high, but the thing is, you've been literally beating him by like 1 every single time.
Hang on.
Yeah, no, I know, but
Yeah,
like,
I also have a +8 to wisdom saves as well. So
Yeah,
if I roll
Yeah,
a
John
14,
was the lowest I rolled, and he passed him by 2.
all I'm saying is the target
Passed
gets
him by 1.
+/-5 if they know the target well, which I'm
Okay.
gonna say he does. So
Okay.
He does, but it doesn't help when I roll 19s and 20s.
yeah, no, I get
why
it. But
why is he
Karo-
rolling against the 2 people with +8 that he doesn't
He's
really
he's
know?
been rolling against everybody. Like he's been trying one of you every couple of hours.
Christ. I
Yeah,
have a
but my point
+3.
is, like, Karo didn't roll a 22; he rolled a 17.
You must think
Yeah,
when the
still.
Yorkshire of scrying. Like I can't get.
One
a
of this thing
fucking
when
signal.
he does scry, he teleports, and it doesn't always end up in the right place.
Why doesn't he just do sending to me or something like that?
Why didn't you just?
Because he can, but he still can't see you.
But he can send
No,
and
it's in
say,
the
I'm
wrong place.
trying to scry on you, and then we just fail it. And you can just will it to
He
fail.
could, but
can't
he's
you?
got to use all the spells for the day,
Yeah, but
and
he's
he doesn't
now.
want to do that.
And how many times has he tried to scry and failed?
He's only doing it once every couple of hours. He's not going to do it all
So-
day because he's busy. But anyway,
To be
what are you all doing?
smart, Do
he
I
is. But he's
know?
fucking very busy.
Do
You
I
wouldn't
know?
know. You wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. Does Karo know?
I don't think you're aware when someone fails or when you succeed. Anyway, you said you wanted to head back to the.
yeah,
Yeah.
us ex-
I'm
apart from...
not gonna go back to the.
Oh,
Like, I'd rather
Alright.
just stay here.
okay.
Okay, so who's staying and who's going?
Uh,
I know Rrak wants to stay, and so does
I mean,
Grazel.
we're splitting the party. Don't really want to leave 2.
I'll tell them to take the troll, the knoll as proof.
Dude, yeah, did the
Yep.
fucking Noel
Actually,
have
yeah,
anything on him?
I think.
He had the +1 spear.
Oh,
was
that
the
was the
spear.
+1 spear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mine though.
The spear is mine. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I think it's
Okay.
just I think it's all but Crazel and Rrak going back to the centaurs.
Those 2 on their own will be
That's another
fine.
thing.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
I mean, I don't
Okay.
have any magic left, so.
I
They'll
do,
be
but-
fine.
There's only. Are you sure you want to leave us here alone? There's only like 100 orcs to protect us.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
know,
You
right?
20
literally
off
come back and it's the end of Halo Reach.
there. Survive. That's fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, so those of you who are going back to the centaur camp, you're led back by what's his name?
No,
Farwell.
since like 6 of us, I will also stay with Rrak and Molt, so it's 3-3.
Okay.
Okay. She'll
Before
lead you back. takes you a few hours to get there.
Before entering the forest, I'll ritual cast locate animals or plants for the whisper tree.
I'd say it's not within.
Not within
5 miles.
Okay, fair enough.
Right. Right.
Yep.
Just a little reminder out for anyone who'd be listening. Throughout all of Rrak's speech, he was balls out.
Yeah.
Not literally naked, just in like sort of I always think of it of like
Loincloth?
no like pants, rough boots, and like shoulder guard. That's what I always think of barbarians and
like 90s He-Man.
yeah.
So, those of you that are heading back to the camp, you make your way through the Twilight Grove until you come across the camp.
Mm-hmm.
You are led to the chief's tent, where the centaur traveler who speaks up and goes, "Chief, we have some news about the orcs and gnolls." And he looks towards those of you that are there.
Who has the gnoll body? The body of...
I've got the big strength, so I said I'd probably be the one.
Yeah, they can.
Okay.
Yeah, I just realised we don't really need proof because like the fucking
Well, yeah,
centaur watched me tear the orc's head off.
that's true as well. But Erdan will say, we have successfully killed the leader of the warband that was here.
Listen,
Lazum. Our friend Rrak is now, well, sort of overseeing these orcs, and we plan to guide them away from this area.
So you guys already made the journey?
Yeah, we're back at the centaur camp.
It takes like, what, 2 hours?
3 hours,
Yeah,
I think.
takes a while.
Yeah.
2 and a bit.
2 and a bit.
After about 2 hours,
Let me just do this first. Hang on, let me just do this first. That is good to hear. I would like to thank you all for your services. I know the rest of our tribe will be appreciative of that. We didn't promise on a reward, but you've done a great service to us. Allow me. And he reaches, like this, bit of hay, but it looks to be this something wrapped in a series of cloth, and hands it probably towards Erdan, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just hands it to one of you. And if you unwrap it, you see this giant wooden shield.
Ooh.
This was once my shield I used back when I was a warrior. Haven't used it for many, many years now, so I thought passing it on to all of you would be reward enough for your services.
I assume it's quite, like, well crafted.
It is a very, very large, almost like tower shield, made of like bark. It's got a few like leaves and vines around it, and has like almost painted on it in white these small trees, kind of like along the center.
This is a very nice shield.
It is a enchanted shield I received a long time ago. It will serve you well, I believe.
Now, Matt, does it require
This
a
may be-
attunement?
It does.
Ooh.
I hope this is not the last time we meet. If you're ever in the forest again, please come speak with us. And if you ever need our services in a threat you are to fight, I know that August and his men would be happy to fight by your sides.
It's been an honor serving you, and I hope our friendship can
And you
continue
too.
for many, many years.
Of course, he bows his head.
If you come across the Firblog settlement in this forest, tell them I said hi as well. I'm not sure if will have time to meet them myself.
Of course, we will let them know we met you. It was a pleasure.
Now, Erdan,
And
you
what do you
hear
want to do?
in your head,
Mm-hmm.
hello, Erdan. Testing,
no.
testing.
Oh no.
Are
damn
you
it.
there yet? This is Heris. Hello. Do 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 do. You can reply now.
That's it. You can reply with it.
Is sending the divination because I do not want to deal with that. No, it's evocation.
Evocation. Yeah.
I reply. When did he send us? Like when we?
It's probably just as you're like walking out the tent.
Okay. I just reply. We're here.
I'll turn to the other two and I'll say, they're safe.
All right.
Karo, I assume we want to rest in the Centaur camp. Is that?
Do you?
Oh, depends if we want to meet up with the rest of the party.
Well, how long will it take us to get back to the orc camp, Matt?
About
fucking
2 hours.
words.
About 2 hours.
2 words. What a
Yeah.
waste.
It's not that late in the day. I suppose we could try and make it. Sure, why don't we?
Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you probably make your way back. Let's say 3, 4, 5, 6. About 7 o'clock, when you make your way back to the camp, you see like the campfire's being lit, the body impaled outside the main tent. The orcs let you in.
Oh,
Close the
before
passage
that-
wall again.
Oh, before that, since Erdan just replied with, we're safe, I cast sending again. And Erdan, you hear, are you coming back? You know sending has more than 2 words. Don't be wasteful. Do 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 do. That's just random singing.
I reply back with, yes.
I just
No,
swear.
you reply
No.
back with ye.
Yee.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we return back to the orc
Uh,
camp.
well, during that time, I'm guessing that orc civilization is let's get fucked.
Yeah, they're drinking heavily.
Yeah, I'm gonna join in with that.
Today,
Some of them are, quite badly burned from being blown up by the or being in the outskirts of the
I'm
blast.
gonna
all
leave.
day.
I'm gonna leave the I'm gonna leave my arm. I'm gonna leave my shield in the tent, and I'm going to just drink with a bunch of orcs.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay, you can drink. What about the rest of you?
I'm gonna approach the new orc leader of this war party, Kat
Kathala.
Kathala, and I will in common because I don't know Orcish that well, and I will say so.
I don't think she knows. I'll quick check. See if she knows common. Yeah, she knows common.
So I'll just say in common. So, do all orcs, male and female, fight and act the same, or do the women act differently?
Most of us are exactly the same way. It's our nature. We plunder and we raid to survive.
Oh, indeed. I will.
Anything else you want to say?
And I also say, would you have a drink with me? Maybe we could try to talk about some of the differences. I'd like to learn
Of course.
English. Maybe you could teach me a word or two.
I can try.
I'll just say like the Orcish word murder that Rrak told me, and I'll just say this is what I know, and I'll just say murder.
Very good. Make a intelligence check.
Okay. No. 17.
17?
Oh, Heris is
Yeah, she
smart.
probably teaches you the word for probably just drink.
That's a good word.
You've got murder and drink in your dictionary of Orcish words.
Yeah, and I'll just drink and just small talk.
All right. Rrak, is there anything in particular you're doing?
Alex,
Is Alex
make
still
sure
there?
you're unmuted.
Not sure.
Alex?
Alex, are you muted again? Are you muted again?
Can't believe Alex is dead.
Are you muted again, Alex?
Oof.
Oh,
Hello?
Whoa.
Hey, there
hello,
we
I
go.
there
was
you are.
speaking and you couldn't hear me, so fixed. I'll be drinking and feasting
Hold on,
with
guys. Can you hear
with
me?
the orcs, and
Okay.
I'll tell stories of sort of where we've been and what we've done, like the stone golem and all that sort of stuff.
Can you hear me?
They'll kind of cheer as you tell these stories, and you're kind of feasting off. Looks to be a few pigs, the remains of the gnolls. They're used.
Delicious.
Oh. Say something, John.
Hello, hello? Hello?
Yeah, no, we can't hear you, John. Technical difficulty.
What have you?
Can you hear me now? Yes, you can.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you.
yeah.
Yeah, we
sorry.
had the exact same problem at the same time.
Nice.
That's strange. But yeah, they kind of cheer as you recite your stories of fighting the stone golem in the dungeon.
Basically, I'm doing a double act of earning some renown with them, while also basically putting out there why you shouldn't fuck with me.
Kind of, they hear the stories of your adventures and learn that if a stone golem couldn't take you, they're probably not going to be able to. And yeah, you drink, you feast. It's a pleasant night. The rest of the group arrive, carrying a big, heavy wooden shield, which probably Igneous would have identified as soon as they got the chance to.
Sure.
So, for those of you that look at, you've got 10 minutes, Igneous will identify it. I'm going to pronounce this horribly wrong. This is the shield. It's called Arbor Shield.
Blue God.
Arbor Shield. There we go. It's requires achievement.
Have you put it in the chat?
No, but I'm going to read it to you now. It's a fucking massive wall of text.
Ooh.
I'll put it in the chat in a sec. This massive wooden shield was made using the bark of an ancient tree ant. While holding the shield, a +1 bonus to AC. The bonus is in addition to the shield's normal bonus to AC. While holding the shield, you can speak its command word as an action to create a wall of up to 12 trees on a solid surface within 120 feet of you. Each tree is 5 feet across and at its base up to 20 feet tall and must be continuous with another tree. Alternatively, you can create a ringed wall of trees up to 25 feet in diameter, centered on your space. These trees grow tightly next to each other, preventing movement between them and providing total cover from anything behind them. A tree can only grow. Hang on. A tree only grows a. Learn to read. A tree only grows a canopy, and there's room for it. Fuck. I'm not going to read the rest because it's fucking massive.
Just put it in the thing and then we
Yeah.
can read it for ourselves.
Yeah.
Matt, is it basically wall of fire but wall of trees?
Kind of, yeah. But there's some of us that it does.
That'd be
there
good
you
for
go.
like in the
Put it
open
in the
or
chat.
something, wouldn't it?
And I'll post a picture of the tree in there too.
Ooh.
Basically, you make a big old wall of trees.
There we go.
Got this off Griffin Saddlebag. That's fucking loads of good stuff on there. It's not sponsored, but like go check them out because they're
Oh,
cool.
nice.
That's what it looks like.
Sponsored, by the way.
We're not sponsored.
That's what we-
Sponsor us not. No.
Bonus.
Anyway,
Bonus.
you can deal with that how you want. And yeah, you all.
Forget, Karo didn't actually get the shield, did he? He got the armor in back.
Yeah,
in,
Kratos got the Mastercraft shield.
Yeah.
So great. So Karo, you might as well have the shield. That'll be.
I mean, it could also be very useful for Erdan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Erdan hasn't anything better.
Have you got
but
Warcaster though,
overall-
Edda?
Hmm?
You got Warcaster?
I do not have Warcaster.
And you can't cast spells if you're using a shield and a Warhammer.
Literally the word.
Okay.
I don't
I mean,
have
you,
that.
you can use a shield and then cast spells with your
You'd have to.
with your other hand.
Yeah, you don't have to use, yeah.
Like,
Good point.
You don't have to use a weapon.
yeah, like Erdan doesn't. Erdan holds a hammer and a shield, right?
Yeah.
So to cast, obviously you'd put the hammer
Aren't,
down.
aren't
cast,
clerics
pick
a bit
up.
different though?
Yeah.
Don't they?
No, it's still the same.
Yeah.
It's still the same. Okay.
I mean, I don't know how Matt rules it. Is it would you say that on your turn you can stow your weapon and then cast a spell, and then
Yeah,
next
it's like a
turn
bonus
draw
action
your
to like
weapon?
stow a weapon. You can like bonus action one on one turn, then action.
The-
or bonus
It's
action to
a
strike.
free action to stow or draw a weapon.
Is it? I thought it was a bonus action. Oh,
It's
well,
a-
yeah,
well,
it's free,
it's
it's a
a-
free action then, yeah.
Yeah, or it's an action to draw and stow.
Oh,
so
yeah,
if you're holding a bow,
swap an item to an
then
action.
swap
isn't
a
it?
weapon.
Yeah, that's about
But for like
Which-
Erdan or Cleric, you could just place the hammer down, do whatever casting. Unless,
When
well,
I
Erdan,
first,
Well, stow, no, it's stow a weapon is a free action.
yeah, when I first heard that, I was like, wow, that's really bullshit. And then I realized, like, have you ever been like walking or doing anything physical and then tried to put something in a backpack or pull it out? It's way harder than it looks.
Hmm.
It takes more than 6 seconds for me to do it.
Anyway, you can decide who has that shield. But yeah, what do you
I'm
guys
still
want to...
reading it. I'm still reading it.
Yeah, it's a massive fucking vortex, isn't it? It's fucking great.
The wall is not condensed to the species each tree is an AC 30, 20.
is it on D&D Beyond?
No, yeah, no, I'm going to add it to D&D Beyond when we finish, because I didn't get a chance
Oh,
to
something.
probably add it.
Something special. Cool.
Yeah, Tober. So, the lovely people over at Griffin Saddlebags. Hashtag
How
not
much
sponsored, but like...
health was that?
I'll tell you at the end. We've still got a bit of time left. But anyway, you all feast for the evening, rest up. What would you like to do when you awake?
I will, well, resting, I will attune. Am I alright to have this shield, guys? Or.
I mean, I have a
Yeah, yeah.
+3 shield that I'm not giving up.
I can't
I'm
use
not
shield.
going to use the shield anyway, so you do you. I'm happy.
I don't think Igneous can use shield.
It's between you and Caro. What do you guys want it? I mean, thematically, it fits you best, I think.
Yeah.
Is it attunement? The
Yeah,
shield?
through Crest Achievement.
Oh, yeah.
I've got two.
Yeah, use.
I've not attuned to anything yet, but I was just going to say I will attune to the Pearl of Power and the shield if everyone's all right with that.
Yep.
Go for it.
Pearl of Power.
I'd say later on it may be worth giving the Pearl of Power to Molt or
Not all
Heris, because that's just free sorcery points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. But then again, their argument is it's another revivify if ever I'm.
Yeah, I
Sure.
mean, like when
Right now, it is.
as we level up and you use third level spells less and less.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Anyway, you all can take a long rest at the Orc Stronghold, or Orc Makeshift Stronghold. If you're not disturbed in the night by anything or anyone.
Shocking.
Rrak, your eye does heal. It doesn't bring it back, but the bleeding overnight stops almost unnaturally. And there's now just
Okay.
this space in your eye. Your vision isn't impaired, your vision still acts the same way, but your eye is still gone.
Do I notice any abilities that tended to come with the eyes of Grumps in the tribe?
Yeah, a
Before-
few of them kind of gained certain ability. It was different for each person, and you not all of them immediately understood what their ability was. Sometimes it was you had to wait until it would activate.
Okay.
You have no idea what yours is, if you have, or even you have any. So you wake up the following morning.
I
Erdan,
still
you
want to find them out.
you attune to the shield.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't got any eyeballs in the bag of holding, it seems.
You do not.
That's a shame.
Let's swap out.
Just some gems.
Yeah.
I mean, does Rrak wine away? So you wake up. You kind of gather your supplies, and what do you want to do?
From what I understand, we're traveling with the orcs.
Yeah,
Alright.
we'll go to Zealand.
Okay. So they pack up their tents, kind of leave the palisade walls, and the 120 orcs begin making their way to Zealand with you. Rrak, are you leading the march forwards?
I'll lead it with Kafla by my side.
You've been leading the orcs on a march across Saldonia towards the swamp nation of Zealand. You cross the border. The climate begins to change. It's cooler in Saldonia with grassy grounds. And as you kind of begin making your way into Zealand, it gets a little bit more humid, and you notice the ground has become quite
Swampy.
swampy and slushy. And you step into it, kind of like your boots squelch as you walk across it. And as you step further and further in, the trees of the Savonia begin disappearing behind you. And you arrive in Zealand. And that's where we're end for tonight.
Ooh.
So that was a big one. No dungeon, but that's a shame. But what can you do? But yeah, that was an interesting fight.
Hang on.
That was
it
going to
was a
get
dungeon.
one of that was
The Knoll
sort of-
dungeon.
it was blown up immediately. But yeah, that was a very
Yeah.
interesting fight. It could have gone a few ways.
That's
But yeah.
okay. The barrel will kill him. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. We will see you next time when the group locate, I guess, next tribe to return his skull.
I thought we planned not to exactly go to his tribe since he was
We could
Oh,
just find a
kicked out.
swamp.
I don't fucking know.
We can find the swamp that the tribe.
Well, do you know what? You guys can
I
discuss
think that's
this
close enough. Yeah.
over the group chat while I wrap up the video. Thank you very much for watching, everybody, and we will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Bye.